15 years ago, there was a war. Well, war's broken out here plenty of times before. They've tried to invade the Southlands through the Northern Valley time and time again. Luck was never on their side, though, and their victories didn't last long. They didn't realize that times had changed. Facing one defeat after another, losing territory and watching their nation dwindle, they built up their industrial strength to unprecedented heights and used it to wage one final battle against the world. That was 15 years ago. They fought ferociously, but were utterly defeated. The Belkans then committed the unthinkable. They used nuclear weapons on their own soil. Seeing this tragedy unfold before their own eyes, the victorious countries vowed to throw down their weapons. The world was once again at peace. And thanks to them, it seemed it would last forever. On a distant island, far away from civilization, the protectors of the peace take to the skies. Red alert! I was in the sky, trying to get the training team in my viewfinder from the rear seat of the lead plane. My pilot in the front seat was howling at the earth below.
Give me a break. I'm babysitting nuggets up here.
Command room to War Dog Squadron. We have leakers, aircraft type unknown. Crossing the border at Cape Landers, bearing 278 to 302. Captain Bartlett, your flight is the only group close enough to make the intercept.
Baker, Svensson, go trail and stay close. The three of us will go high and engage the bandits. All other aircraft stay low and out of the fight.
The world turned upside down, and my stomach turned inside out.
Sorry about this.
The captain's apology to me seemed misplaced. One instructor had survived the fight, but crashed on landing. The other one was killed in action high up in the clouds. It wasn't his fault that the unidentified aircraft fired on us without warning. Nor was it his fault that the low-altitude area where he sent his trainees was directly in front of the enemy. 8 people died because the command room had misplaced some zeros. That pilot in the number 7 was amazing. Did you see her fight back?
I couldn't bear to watch. Nagase, you keep flying like that and you'll die real soon.
I won't die, sir.
The only surviving trainee's voice was almost a whisper.
Are you sure? You look like you couldn't hurt a fly.
Her face was pale, but she still managed to smile a bit for the camera. The photo, along with my camera, was confiscated by base security. It was as if our little undeclared war never happened. I came to cover this remote island because I heard that a very unique squadron leader was stationed here. I didn't realize he was this unique, though. This bad-mouthed, good-natured old firebrand could take the greenest of rookies and forge him into a fearsome fighter pilot. Of course, that possibility vanished with the day's encounter. The only crew he had left now were Second Lieutenant Nagase and the few pilots that happened to be on the ground that day.
I know you don't like this, but we're short on people. Starting tomorrow, all you nuggets are gonna be sitting alert. If we launch, stay glued to me up there. Nagase,
Sir.
you're flying number 2 on my wing. Gotta keep an eye on you, or who knows what you'll get yourself into.
At ease, people. But don't get too comfortable. It's a grave situation for all of us right now. Let's get this briefing started.
Another aircraft of unknown origin has entered Ocean Federation airspace. We have confirmed the target type as a strategic recon plane flying at very high altitude. Despite our repeated warnings, it continued to penetrate our ADIS and was fired upon by Ocean Coastal Defense Force SAMs. We believe one of our SAMs damaged the unknown plane, but did not destroy it. Radar shows that the aircraft is currently losing altitude and is attempting to egress feet wet towards the ocean. Intercept this target and force it to land for identification. Do not fire upon this aircraft until further orders are transmitted.
This is Heartbreak 1 of War Dog Squadron. We are approaching the target. This is AWACS, call sign Thunderhead. Roger. Bring the target to the ground. Do not fire at the target. Repeat, do not fire at the target. You got that, Nuggets?
War Dog 2, roger.
War Dog 3, roger. War Dog 4, hello? Can you hear me, kid? You'd better be marking our tail, son. Looks like you're confident, at least. Don't get separated from me. Man, I'm glad you drew the short straw instead of me. Second Lieutenant Alvin H. Davenport. Zip it. You need a nickname, too? I respectfully ask to be called Chopper, sir. I'm afraid I may not be able to respond to any other moniker. That does fit you well. I've got a better name for you, but I'll keep it to myself. Okay? Ah, cut me some slack, man. Tally-ho, we've got company. Let's go. You're forbidden to fire until I give permission, understand? Good boy. All right, where's Motormouth Chopper? That's your name for me? You got a knack for comic dialogue. You mind sending a surrender request for me? Oh no, please, age before beauty. I'm real shy around strangers, you know. Jeez. Testing. Attention, unidentified aircraft. Set your course for our beacon immediately. Good. We will direct you to the nearest airfield. Lower your gear if you understand. Warning, we have 4 high-speed bogies inbound. Approaching unknown aircraft bearing 280, altitude 6,000. Hold your fire until further orders. Crossing the pond to fly cover for their spy plane, huh? Now there's a fighter pilot worth his wings. Enemy inbound bearing 280, head on. You're not to fire until I say it's okay, got me? Good boy. Heads up! They're firing on us! War Dog Squadron, weapons safe. Hold your fire until further orders. Oh, come on! Those aren't blanks they're firing out there! Shut your mouth and fire back! Captain Bartlett, this is Thunderhead. You are violating direct orders. Shove it! I'm not gonna watch any more like pilots die!
Edge, engaging!
We're gonna shoot them all down, kid. You mind if I grab this kill? I will, you know. Go ahead. War Dog Squadron, weapons safe. Hold your fire until further orders.
Turning to engage
that's why. You're the only one they hear.
I ordered weapons safe for all aircraft. Follow orders and hold your fire.
Good. Nicely done, Chopper. We're still in this. You might get another serving soon.
Do not fire at the target. Repeat, do not fire at the target. Enemy recon plane down.
Oh, what a shame. Too tired to party. Whoa! Those guys are really mad now! Don't get too cocky or you're a dead man. Stick with me, I'll take care of you.
Flight of 4 fighters inbound. Eliminate them at once.
Damn! Dogfighting sucks, man. My senses are all numb. I don't even have time to be afraid.
Heartbreak 1 to all planes. Is everything functioning normally? Good. Let's go. Watch your 6. Remember the fundamentals and don't get too creative out there. I'll show who's in command of this outfit. Just leave it to me.
All unknown bogey aircraft destroyed.
This is your captain. Can you hear my voice? Good. Looks like we can all hear each other. You all alive? All right. Nice work, Nuggets. War Dog 4, you still following us? Well, to commemorate the fact that we all made it out of that battle alive, I'm gonna let you keep your nickname. From now on, I'm gonna call you Kid, no matter what. Got it? Good. Yeah, I swear.
Emergency transmission from Central.
The whole affair with the unidentified aircraft was covered up. There was even a rumor going around that it was actually a UFO. Officially, the world was still at peace. Having witnessed the battle myself, I wasn't allowed to leave the island.
Why do they even bother reprimanding me anymore? I know I'm gonna be stuck at Captain forever.
Who do you think's covering up the battle?
Listen, the only thing across that ocean is Murska Air Base. That's Yuktobanian territory.
But haven't we been allies with the Ukes since the war 15 years ago?
Yeah. That's why we got people working their asses off trying to confirm what the hell's going on over there. I bet they've got hotlines ringing off the hook somewhere upstairs. The government doesn't want to get the public riled up with all this, you know? But it doesn't matter. Soldiers like us are too stupid to think for ourselves, so we just gotta keep our mouths shut when they tell us to. I feel kind of bad for you, actually.
It's all right. I get to be with you guys.
Captain's probably hating this more than anybody.
Hmm?
He used to have a lady friend over in Yuktobania.
That's just an old war wound now.
A ship of unknown origin has been detected approaching the Sand Island coastline. We've confirmed that this ship has launched numerous unmanned aerial vehicles probably used for reconnaissance. The UAV will likely return to the launch ship for retrieval after completing their spy operations. You are to halt this operation by intercepting and destroying these recon drones before they can be recovered by the ship. However, do not attack the ship until further orders are transmitted.
This is Thunderhead. Unmanned recon drones returning to spy vessel. Shoot them down before they get back to the ship.
Sure thing. You got that, gang? All right, let's go. Our orders are to not fire on the ship, understood? Good. Aim only for the recon planes. Show me what you've got, kid. What? Hey, maintain radio silence. Everybody wants to be a flight lead, but you gotta earn it. How you doing, kid? Pretty easy, huh? Okay, let's hurry up and finish this. We better not get sloppy just because they're unmanned drones. I hate to be in a dogfight with these guys.
Are those drones remote controlled?
I'm glad there aren't any live people in these things, aren't you? So we can just shoot them down and not worry about it. The targets are small, so aim carefully. They sure use some funky evasive maneuvers.
Warning. Multiple bogies inbound. Closing fast.
Same attack axis as before.
280. Same vector as last time.
Jeez, how many planes they got lined up in the corner? We've only got 4 on our side. Better report. This way. Think you can stick to my tail? Good boy. I can't make it! They're running me down! Oh, you're taking the trail position today, rock and roller? Hold on, I'll clear your 6 o'clock for you. Damn it! Why'd I have to draw the short straw today? Everyone else, quit gawking and start shooting. Don't worry, just remember your training.
Captain Bartlett!
Enemy fire confirmed. Turning to engage. Edge engaging.
Heartbreak 1 engaging. Chopper engaging.
Warthog, you are not cleared to engage at this time.
We're gonna shoot them all down, kid.
Break right. Landed on the captain's tail. I'm on it.
Alright, not bad.
You splashed an enemy without permission to engage? What are you thinking, Warthog?
Enemy squadron has commenced counterattack. Concentrate your attack on one straggling aircraft. Damn it, kid! Hurry up and help me out here! Kid, go help out Mr. Rock and Roll there.
Picture clear. All hostile aircraft are destroyed. Warning still in effect. Keep your heads on a swivel.
Watch out, Nagasei. They're down below us, too.
Captain!
Hey, save the waterworks. I'm just gonna bail out here. We can replace these things. It's getting the crew back alive that counts. Make a call to scramble the search and rescue copter and my reserve plane, okay?
Warning! Warning! Wardog Squadron, return to base immediately.
But the rescue helicopter isn't here yet.
Leave that to the rescue team. Refuel and rearm at the base, and get back in the air immediately. The enemy has declared war on us.
The reconnaissance UAV and the unidentified fighter aircraft that bounced us during the mission have been shot down. The country of origin of the ship is still unknown, but it has ceased operations in our maritime defense zone and has departed the area. Once we sanitize our coastal waters, we will conduct a search and rescue mission to find Captain Bartlett, who was shot down. Furthermore, the Union of Yuktobanian Republics has officially declared war on the Osean Federation.
This was the room, or the cell, I had been assigned to. Captain Hamilton. Unlike his superior, the base commander who locked me in here, he's been very reasonable with me. He even got my camera back. He told me that if his uncle wasn't a soldier, he would have liked to have a job like mine.
Well, we don't have any reason to hold you anymore.
What do you mean?
Yuktobania just declared war. They've launched an offensive simultaneously, too. Our naval port at St. Hewlett is getting bombed right now.
There were only 3 of them now.
Due to pressing circumstances, I'll be issuing an emergency in-flight briefing.
Our naval base at St. Hewlett reports that Yuktobanian aircraft have launched a surprise attack on the port. The situation there is critical, with widespread panic. Ships from the 3rd Ocean Naval Fleet docked at the port are currently under attack and taking heavy losses. Hurry to Port St. Hewlett and provide air cover for our naval vessels attempting to escape the bay. Among these ships is the aircraft carrier Kestrel. It is the flagship of the 3rd Naval Fleet and a critical combat asset. You must protect the Kestrel at all costs.
Thunderhead to Wardog. Edge, you lead the formation.
Negative. You take the lead, Blaze. I'll fly on your wing.
Second Lieutenant Nagase, follow your orders.
No, Blaze is leading. I'll protect at 6 o'clock. And I'm not gonna lose another flight lead.
Quit screwing around. This is war. The enemy's all over and they're gonna eat you alive.
I'd better stick to the trail position, thanks.
This is Captain Snow. Call sign Swordsman. Engaging next enemy formation. Give me a position.
This is the AA Cruiser Excalibur. The ship blocking us up ahead. You've got to move away. We can't use our spy radar.
Clear to engage.
Roger that.
Blaze, engage.
Edge, engaging.
Chopper engaging.
I'll cover your 6. All right, Blaze? I just don't want to lose another flight lead. Please let me do it.
The tanker next to us just exploded. Where's the fireboat? It's spreading to our ship. Help us. Nobody saw them coming?
Their ships are just sitting at anchor. This is like
I shouldn't have looked. When that enemy plane crashed and covered the water in flames, there were people floating right there. I could see their faces. So many of them. Somebody stop this. I can't take it anymore.
Kid, did you see that? So, you saw it too. Let's see.
We're out of the Gulf, but stay alert.
The carrier's entering the ocean. Come on, whoever's out there, help us out. Get that bucket of bolts out of here.
This is the captain of the aircraft carrier Kestrel. My congratulations to all ships that managed to escape. As captain, I will now form a provisional battle fleet. The enemy's built a blockade with their fleet in front of us. We have to break through this and escape to safe waters. Good luck, everyone. All friendly aircraft, your support is requested.
Blaze, this is Thunderhead. Are you clear on the mission objective? Roger, begin the mission at once. There's gotta be an enemy aircraft targeting the carrier from beyond the horizon. Range to blockade line confirmed at 4 miles.
Their formation centered around that carrier. Begin operations. This is the perfect chance to improve our battle record. Let's go.
Stay on the lookout for inbound long-range anti-ship missiles. That's a kill. Smoke's blocking my view ahead. I'm cutting in.
Maintain fleet formation. We're gonna break right through.
Missiles incoming from aft starboard. 2 of them. And it down. You've got to fly faster. We're gonna get slaughtered. I'm not gonna let them sink us here.
We're gonna break through the middle of that fleet. Guess we'll have to accept the loss of a few ships.
What's the matter with you? Hurry up. Start shooting before they do. Hold on. I'll get him on you. The bridge is engulfed in flames. Missile hit. Alpha 3, enemy vessel bearing 170. Give him your best shot. Blaze shot down a bandit. Bring all the wounded inside. We don't have time to treat them. Enemy frigate sunk. Warning. Enemy radar is tracking your every move. Bailey, 611. Climbing Tink. Going to fly cover for Captain Snow. Alpha 2, follow me. Almost there. We're almost through the blockade.
I gotta admit, the enemy's got some great pilots.
Our fighters are providing great top cover. We can do this. This is what we trained for. We can do this. As long as we're still afloat, we have a fighting chance.
Captain Snow, we entrust the sky above us to you.
Roger, Captain Anderson. We're out of ammo. More ammo. Haul them over from storage on the double. It broke through. That's one tough boat, man. Yeah.
So, kid, does it feel good to be the flight lead?
I see. Good. I'm glad to hear it.
This is the captain of the aircraft carrier Kestrel. Our fleet has successfully escaped to safe waters. My thanks to our brave warriors of the sea and in the air.
One, two, three. 1, 2, 3 planes. Count them up, man. We're all back safe. I can't wait to tell the captain once they pluck him out of the ocean.
But the captain, Captain Bartlett, never returned to Sand Island.
The aircraft carrier Kestrel has survived the enemy attack and has broken through into open waters. Although the 3rd Ocean Naval Fleet sustained considerable damage, it's still combat capable.
When the rescue chopper arrived, the captain was nowhere to be seen. The only thing they found was the retreating enemy intelligence vessel. This island used to be a place of exile from the rest of the world. It then became our first line of defense against the enemy.
Who'll be the flight lead tomorrow? I wouldn't waste my energy worrying about that if I were you. We're an auxiliary squadron, you know, so His Highness the Lieutenant Colonel will just come down from the mainland and take over. That's all. Phew. I love this sound. Calms me down. I'm gonna sleep well tonight.
I heard that the one who broke the captain's heart 15 years ago was a recon major in the Uke Army.
Yeah, I did my history homework. We were allies back then. Man, the base commander sure wasn't being subtle about making accusations. Was there anything suspicious about the captain's behavior, he says. Hell, I'm more suspicious about the screw in his damn head. Ah, you're kidding me. An air raid? Give me a break, man.
Scramble the jets! Get all flyable aircraft into the air! Move it! Air raid warning. Enemy bombers inbound. Scramble and engage. Turbines won't start up. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Take off! Look up the generators! Going up next. All naval combat groups to your stations now!
The captain's spare plane is still in the hangar.
Forget it. Once you're airborne, get as much altitude as you can fast. Don't let the enemy bounce you from above. All right? Now, first enemy waves pass by. Please scramble! Emergency launch! Hurry! If something happens, make an emergency landing in the ocean. Launch preparations complete. All right, clear for takeoff. Ground team, are you ready yet? Please, your altitude restriction is canceled. Protect our base. Control tower to War Dog. Intercept the bombers. Don't let them attack the runway. I see you managed to make it up. Is your plane all right? Glad to hear it. Looks like keeping it in good shape has paid off. This is War Dog's leader, Lieutenant Colonel Ford. Approaching Sand Island. What's your current status?
Here comes His Highness from the mainland now.
This is base control. We are under air attack. Repeat, we are under air attack. I trust you can hold the runway until we arrive. Right. Protect it at all costs. Fire team, stop the fire from spreading to our ammo dump. Get anything flammable out of here. The ammo tube.
This is Chopper. Jen, have you picked up the targets? They've even got bombers. They want to destroy the base itself.
Attack successful. The enemy's confused and disoriented.
Wonder how many squadrons we've lost. They're all running now. We've got to keep control of the airspace over the base. The bombers that attacked us are turning around. They're heading back towards Sand Island.
We gotta stop them near or it's all over. Even I know that.
I won't let them penetrate any closer than our airspace.
Chase them into the ocean. Ted isn't here. Has anyone seen him? Rescue team, help out the wounded. All three hands, help the fire control crew. Use the water in the supply tank to put out the fire.
Clouds are taking off.
Look at the hangar. Who the hell rolled that out?
This is Grim. I was in the hangar helping out the mechanics. I'm taking off.
The hell you are? You're not even out of replacement pilot training yet. Aren't there any other spare pilots around?
I didn't see any.
There's no time. Be careful, Grim. I'll cover you.
I'll try.
storm's coming up. I'm not sure he can handle this. Are we just gonna watch? But if he's shot down, it's game over.
Control systems are okay. Do not allow them to get any more planes airborne.
Grim's a prime target right now for the enemy. We have to protect him.
Missile hit.
Oil pressure? No problems?
What was that? That guy's nuts!
Another one's taking off now.
Please shut down an enemy.
Engine sounds great. Thank you, mechanics.
Make sure you're prepared to provide cover at any time. Fox 2. Missile hit. This is Chopper. Bandit has been shot down.
Place just shot one down. Fuel check. This ought to be enough. Injection system, okay?
The enemy is taking off. Destroy them before they get airborne.
This is Grim. I'm about to take off. You see me from up there? Roger. That's a relief. I'm in takeoff position on the runway. Engines full power.
Come back! Don't stop him. Let him go. Enemy planes climbing up to meet us. Be careful. Get up! Climb! I'm airborne. Grim, get over here and cover my 6.
Roger. This is Airman First Class Grim. Call sign Archer. Control tower and all aircraft. I will be joining the War Dog Squadron.
This is the control tower. Roger that. Please, take care of them for us.
This is War Dog Leader. Sand Island, I'm out of fuel. Request clearance to land.
Negative, Lieutenant Colonel Ford. You can't land. We're under attack.
All friendly aircraft, cover me while I land.
What are you, insane?
Second Lieutenant Davenport, is that you?
Yes, sir.
I'll make sure to write you up after I land.
He's trailing fire. The Lieutenant Colonel's gone down.
Third wave closing fast.
This is the control tower. Another wave of bombers approaching. Close fast and destroy them.
Stay calm, stay calm, stay calm.
That's some crazy flyer! Reaper servants are launching him into battle? This base is toast, isn't it?
If enemy missiles are inbound, check your radar. The missiles should be displayed on the search screen.
I'm all right. I'll just try to bomb the trading network.
Grim, just get over here.
I've got your 6. Keep your eyes out front.
Roger.
Good, that's it. Keep it up. Careful with your marksmanship.
Skipped a few items on the checklist, but all systems are go.
Amazing. This is Grim's first battle. You better come back in one piece. Chopper, Box 2. Control tower to all aircraft. All bombers confirmed destroyed. Thanks for protecting our base, everyone.
Was my flying all right? Thank you. It was because of your support.
Well, guess we didn't need to worry about Grim after all.
Come on, let's get a welcoming party going!
Blaze, begin landing checks. You're cleared to land. Turn right. To touchdown. 2 miles to touchdown. 1 mile to touchdown. You're coming in too fast. Slow down. Perfect, Blaze. Stand by and prepare for your next sortie.
We sustained damage, but our efforts prevented the destruction of the base. The base is still combat capable, with repairs proceeding at a rapid pace.
From the sky, the morning after. Pops came back like nothing had happened, as if the open sky had always been his one true home. Only 17 hours had passed since the war began. Yuktobania's war strategies seemed to be minutely timed to avoid giving Osea any chance to launch a counterattack. I got a notice of assignment as a member of the press corps. I guess Captain Hamilton had pulled a few strings for me. I didn't waste any time going to work. Second Lieutenant Nagase, inside the crew room. She's sitting by herself, writing something in her book. Nobody knew what she was writing. I realized these people may well be the story I was looking for all this time. In fact, I was sure of it.
Attention! Listen up! The biggest mistake Yuktobania has made in their blitz attack is that it had failed to sink any of our aircraft carriers. We'll evacuate all intact carriers to our inland sea, then use them as a base to rebuild our counter-strike force. You've been called to service on a very important operation, people. Keep that in mind out there.
Today at 1500 hours, 3 carriers from the 3rd Ocean Naval Fleet will rendezvous at Eglin Straits. These carriers are the Vulture, the Buzzard, and the Kestrel, which has successfully escaped from Port St. Hewlett, thanks to your help. Your mission is to coordinate with the Kestrel and provide top cover for all carriers during the rendezvous. Should you encounter enemy attack, defend the 3 carriers at all costs.
Captain, please choose my plane.
Captain, which plane should I use? We're launching with this formation then?
War Dog, launch!
It was nothing. Easiest mission in the world. That's what it was supposed to be. It wasn't just us, but everyone they could get their hands on. General mobilization. Our planes filled the sky like a huge aluminum cloud. There was no way the enemy could attack. The Queens of the Ocean made it to the inland sea. We've got it made in the shade now.
This is Thunderhead. We've arrived outside the range of enemy air attack. Permission granted to return to your assigned bases in sequence. Aircraft may refuel for the return trip if required. Hold above the carrier for the tanker aircraft.
Everyone's starting to leave. Can we go yet?
War Dog Squadron, I told you to wait for the tanker plane above the carrier.
I swear, man. Hey, what is that? Is my radar on the fritz?
It's showing up on mine too.
Where'd it come from? How come the morons at Thunder Blockhead didn't notice it? Yo, kid!
You have to call him Captain now.
Yeah. Hey, you think we ought to report this?
Enemy approaching! All units, return to your combat air patrol stations! Protect the carriers! We have 3 carriers! Don't let them sink even one!
Roger. Activated semi-active radar simultaneously.
Transmission is complete. Hold for the tanker aircraft above the Kestrel. Ballistic missile incoming!
A ballistic missile? Where'd they launch that from?
Hey, what's that?
I've been hit! I'm blind on the guy in my 6! It's no good. It's listening to me.
Allied squadron wiped out? What happened? The carrier's hit! It's tipping!
Someone! Anyone! What's happening?
I don't know. Everything below 5,000 feet was just annihilated. Second missile incoming. Dim, listen up. If you want to survive, then climb above 5,000 feet before that thing hits. All units, move it. Kestrel, evasive action.
What are we gonna do, kid? I'll follow you.
Guys, I need a little help here. Omega 9,
Roger. Weapon system synced up.
There's no way I can make
Archer, roger. Are they sure it's 5,000 feet? This is Archer, roger. I'll follow you, Captain.
People are spilling off the decks!
There goes another ship!
Seconds to next impact. 8, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Impact. Oh no! Another one! The Vulture took a direct hit! She's sinking!
How could this happen to a fleet?
Heavy damage! All hands, abandon ship! What the hell was that attack? It was like molten steel raining down on us! What's going on? Somebody tell me! How did we come to this? This is the Kestrel. All surviving aircraft, respond.
This is Swordsman. I managed to stay alive. Looks like the War Dog squad made it too.
Two aircraft carriers lost. I can't believe this is all that's left of our force. We don't have enough fuel to get back to base either.
War Dog Squadron, we can't get a tanker aircraft over to you. Proceed northeast to Higher Lark Base, land and refuel.
Hey, kid! You really should start calling him Captain. Forget it. If he's a captain, then I want him to start trash talking like a captain. Man, I'm missing that voice real bad now.
He's got us back alive from battle for the second time. As far as I'm concerned, he's our captain now.
That's right. And I'll never lose my lead plane again. No matter what.
The enemy attack squadron has withdrawn from the area. The aircraft carriers Vulture and Buzzard were sunk by a powerful burst missile attack. According to hydrophone data analysis, we have determined that the attack was carried out by the Sinfaxi, a Yuktobanian underwater attack carrier. The specs of this ship are unknown, but its existence confirms that the advanced shipbuilding efforts of the Yuktobanians have been going on unabated since the previous war. The Sinfaxi is a serious threat to our objectives. Emergency transmission from Central. Our army has decided to deploy the military power of the Arkbird to neutralize the grave threat posed by this new enemy submarine.
We set off for the northern region to refuel. This place is paradise compared to what's further ahead. Beyond our destination lies the closed gate to Nord-Belka. 15 years ago, the Belkans set off 7 nuclear bombs there to stave off the advancing Allied forces, entombing themselves in the frozen valleys to the north. That bit of history should have been enough of a lesson for us all. The 7 Belkan cities near the gate were vaporized, and the local area is still highly radioactive. Our landing point was in the state of North Ocean, formerly a haven for Belkans, but now entrusted to Ocean. If you refer to it by that name before he'll put a scowl on his face and tell you that this is South Belka. Higher Lark meant a lot to us. Our flight training took place here on this airfield. were directed to take these inexperienced pilots back with us to Sand Island when we returned.
Man, we better thank Pops for this. Why's that? Because he's the guy who pounded basic fighter maneuvers into us. Now we can lord it over all these guys.
You said it. These pilots had only a tenuous grasp of flying, much less mid-air refueling, so we had to land at every base along the way. I can't believe we have to send them off to guard the western coastline.
An SSTO craft launch facility lies to the east of our current location, McNeely Air Force Base. The facility was a collaborative project between OSIA and Yuktobania. It was built to be a bridge to outer space, with a mass driver 7.5 miles in length. Our radar has detected several planes from a Yuktobanian squadron approaching the facility from several directions. The facility is currently conducting pre-launch operations for an SSTO craft. The base commander will provide you with further orders.
This is the commander of McNeely Air Force Base. All units, including those refueling at this base, are now under my command. Engage the incoming enemy. All untrained pilots are barred from taking off. Those guys are still kids.
To launch. Commencing countdown.
I remember this space center well. The mass driver was built by OSIA and Yuktobania as part of their collaborative efforts to construct an international space station. Our anti-war president used the surplus funds that came from cutting the defense budget to build it.
Is that the Arkbird?
The Arkbird. A white bird built as the first step toward the realization of the space station project. Now it's left its orbit and is just low enough to graze the atmosphere. It's coming down to pick up the laser cannon they're about to launch. They were building a bridge of peace that would span into outer space. Not anymore. The machinery meant for this peaceful mission was about to be used for our counterattack.
Hey, listen.
Yes?
Isn't that thing supposed to work like a satellite? Why'd it climb down all this way?
It's a maneuverable orbiting spacecraft.
I know that. I'm just saying, if the system uses atmospheric friction to change its orbit, then wouldn't that make it pretty hard to defend itself?
I guess it'd be in trouble if someone started firing at it right now.
Yeah, so shouldn't it be higher up then? Continue countdown. 3 minutes to launch.
Halt the countdown. Enemy incoming. This is the Base Air Defense Command. The enemy has a large formation of transport planes escorted by a squadron of fighters. They're conducting an air assault to capture this base.
What? They're actually planning to invade Osea?
If we shoot the parachutes before the tanks detach, we'll smash them into the ground. You with me?
Airborne tanks are dropping from the transport plane.
Can you count all those parachutes? I gave up already.
Destroy all airborne ACVs. Engage them in the air and on ground. The ACVs are moving this way. Don't let them get near the mass driver.
That was a nasty shock, right?
Enemy tank confirmed destroyed.
Don't let them get the airborne forces.
They're halting the countdown after all this?
All that hard work, just down the drain.
Enemy at my 12 o'clock.
Damn it, we lost another one. There's too many. We can't protect them all. They're firing! The center is under attack!
It's all over if the tanks break through. Blaze, do you think our forces are sufficient? I'd like to think so too. But they even have to call us out, you know.
Direct hit! Damage report!
I'll try one more time to convince the higher-ups to launch. through to the very end. That is all. Weather team, roger. Flight control team, roger. Guidance team, roger.
My plane can't keep up with them! I can't shoot them all down!
You'll do fine. Stay calm and you won't miss.
Communications. I want you to ensure all comm lines stay open.
We got it covered, sir. 3 modes of communication. Wired, wireless, and runners.
Flight control, your job is done. Evacuate the area immediately. We can't have any mistakes here. We're staying.
We'll be safe here. Calm down.
Guidance team reporting. Our launch window will close in a few minutes. Have faith in our fighter pilots. Don't rush your final checks. The catapult camera just shut off. Was the SSTO hit? The camera just malfunctioned.
4 minutes to launch. Hold them off till then.
Passing checkpoint 1. Passing checkpoint 2. Passing checkpoint 3. Mass driver hit by cruise missile. SSTO status report. Everything's clear. All systems are go. Yeah, I'm seeing it now. It's a beautiful sight. This is great. Observation room reporting. The SSTO is climbing smoothly. Congratulations.
The white bird rose up once again. Laser cannon in its wings. It was a moving sight. In my heart, though, I wished it didn't have to be used in war.
None of them found out why the enemy targeted the base until much later. Of course, by that time, it was too late.
We prevented the Yuktobanian army from capturing the launch facility. The SSTO launch was successful. The SSTO docked with the Arkbird, which had descended into the upper atmosphere, and successfully transferred a laser weapon module over to the craft. All aircraft with the 108th Tactical Fighter Squadron and the Sand Island Detachment return to base as soon as rearming and refueling operations are complete.
You people are like the plague, you know that? The moment you return to Sand Island, this happens.
A large combined force of Yuktobanian vessels and aircraft has been detected advancing in the ocean directly toward Sand Island from the west. Our intelligence has confirmed the presence of amphibious assault ships within the oncoming fleet. We believe the enemy's goal is to conduct a landing operation on Sand Island and capture this base. Close with the enemy, disrupt landing operations, and suppress their naval gunfire directed at our forces ashore.
Even if this turns into a ground war, I am prepared to fight for this island to the bitter end. As my advance guard, I want you to forget everything else and concentrate on dealing a lethal blow to the incoming enemy invasion fleet. We'll be deploying everything we've got. Launch every aircraft capable of anti-ship combat, regardless of combat experience.
Captain, please choose.
Which captain with this formation? War Dog, launch.
This is AWACS Thunderhead. All units, listen carefully.
I missed that sweet voice. Say, you get that from your mama's side of the family?
Cut the chatter. First enemy wave, bearing 280 degrees. You are cleared to engage on sight.
It's too risky to bring the nuggets here.
I'm with you on that. You agree, kid? Seriously, they got their hands full just keeping their planes in the air.
If we make it back alive, there's something I want to ask you, if that's all right. Thank you. It's just something I have to know.
Fighter Squadron, turn to intercept them. This is Sand Island base defense. Enemy amphibious force intercepted at the coastline. vaporized in midair.
What was that? Did you see that, kid? A beam of light fell from the sky.
Was that the Archbird?
Missile destroyed by a laser beam fired from orbit altitude. It's the Archbird. We've got the Archbird. All units, continue engaging the enemy.
The missiles all disappeared. What's going on? This never happened. What a nightmare. Who are they aiming for?
This is the anti-sub-patrol plane, Blue Hound. Submarine detected by Solitaire. Sound pattern analysis produces a map of the syntaxing.
The support plane is under attack.
Captain, do you think the Archbird can really avoid hitting us? Yes, it does seem to be highly accurate.
Thunderhead, this is Blue Hound. Detecting sounds from syntaxing indicating imminent missile launch. Archbird, we'll send the data over as soon as we detect the missile. We're counting on you.
We're not within range of that thing. It's not gonna shoot at us next, is it? Damn it, when are we gonna hit land?
Missile away from enemy sub. Locked on. Begin data link.
That big bird's got good aim. Stay sharp. If that'll...
Archbird firing laser. Missile destroyed. We did it.
What was that light? They shot that from outer space?
I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna get out of this alive. I know it.
This was what they launched that day? Don't panic. We haven't lost yet. I don't believe it. How did the enemy build something like that?
Oh no. They're launching more missiles. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5.
There's too many! Come on, Archbird, use your lasers! The Nuggets are gonna get killed!
Climb, kids! Go, go, go!
Come on, Nuggets! Climb! Move it!
Follow the flight leads. Did that attack really come from a submarine?
Missile vaporized in midair. They're coming! They're still coming! Ten seconds to impact. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Impact now!
The eject handle's stuck. Wings damage. Losing altitude.
They're all falling! Damn it! We can't deal with the enemy fleet like this.
This is San Diego base defense. Intense fighting along the coastline. We can't hold out much longer.
We have no choice. Just weave through the missiles and continue attacking the ships.
Oh yeah, just weave through the missiles. What are you, nuts?
Blue Hound, this is Archbird. Requesting sonar buoy data link.
Stand by. We're dropping a new sonar buoy.
All remaining squadrons, rejoin into attack formation. The remaining enemy forces are regaining their momentum.
Blue Hound, this is Archbird. Is that sonar buoy data available yet? Roger. Sending it now. What are you gonna do? Countdown to firing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The Archbird shot a laser into the ocean. Explosion in the water. It damaged the submerged syntaxing, picking up sounds of main ballast below. The syntaxing surfacing. opportunity.
Enemy sub launching burst missile. Brace for impact.
Burst missile! This really is like Steel Rain.
We gotta end this soon or we'll be in trouble.
The Arkbird was successfully employed over the forward edge of the battle area. The enemy amphibious force attacking Sand Island was repelled, and their invasion plans halted. The underwater carrier Sinfaxi, a lethal enemy threat, was engaged and destroyed by the superior firepower of the Arkbird. Having lost the support of the Sinfaxi, the remaining Yuktobanian forces retreated. Furthermore, we are requesting reinforcements from Central Command to replace our squadron members lost in combat.
Since we thwarted their invasion, we haven't seen any major offensive operation by the enemy for several weeks. Almost like we're at peace again, eh, people? Anyway, let's start the briefing.
Yuktobanian combat operations have been dormant since their failed large-scale invasion and the loss of their underwater carrier, Sinfaxi. However, there is still concern over a possible infiltration by small-scale forces from the ground and the air. You will split into flights of 2 and carry out patrols in the area from Akerson Hill to the northern coastline. The airspace above the grain fields extending around Akerson is covered by our Ocean AA system. The system automatically fires missiles at any hostile aircraft it detects. Patrol the northern coastline of Akerson Hill, which is out of our AA system's range.
Captain. Good, Captain. War Dog, launch.
That stupid geezer base commander just won't give us a break, will he?
He's relying on us, First Lieutenant Chopper. Hey, congratulations on your promotion, by the way.
That's weird. I don't feel any better.
Hey, you two. What's your current position?
300 miles south of you.
Roger.
Damaged, but the damage is light.
Transmitting aircraft. State your assignment and current status.
Oh, finally a
response. This is the Ocean Air Force transport plane Mother Goose 1. We're flying to the neutral country of North... We have the transmitter set to minimum power. Please come in closer so we can hear. I think this is you on our radar. Can you see us? We'd like you to guide us to a safe passage corridor through the AA defenses. We're on a top-secret mission and are not transmitting a valid friendly ID signal to the ground-based automatic defense systems. As a result, a friendly surface-to-air missile was mistakenly fired at us. We narrowly avoided a direct hit, but our radar system was destroyed, and we can't fly a safe path through the AA system.
Guide the transport plane through the AA system's radar coverage and take it to Ackerson Hill. The transport is on a top-secret mission, so its ID signal has not been registered in the AA system's database. As a result, if the transport is picked up by the AA system, it may be shot down by our own missile fire. The engagement zone of this ground-based AA system is displayed on your radar. Due to combat damage, the transport's radar system is inoperable, and its maneuverability restricted. Guide the plane so it stays out of the AA system's engagement zone.
The Air Defense Command just received multiple radar hits on an enemy formation closing on your position. First bad guys we've seen crossing the pond for a while. Warning alarms are going off like mad, but we're the only ones near enough to intercept them in time. Hold on, baby. We're coming to your rescue.
Understood. I'm counting on you two. Blaze, can you see the transport craft? Roger. Keep your eyes on it.
Okay, I've got him on my radar. Just like the intelligence said. The radio's picking up the enemy's voice. These guys sound as beautiful as Thunderhead. Sweet as a rose, I tell you. Don't let up just because it's a transport plane. If we take out this guy, they won't just give us a medal. They'll build a statue in our honor. This cargo's certainly worth that much.
Is that the enemy speaking? What are these guys talking about?
Don't worry about that. We need your escort. We're completely defenseless.
Well now, this is turning out to be a weird little race against the enemy.
Mother Goose 1, any problems on your end?
No problems. We'd like to get out of this airspace ASAP.
Mother Goose 1, push to radio frequency 136 megahertz.
Roger, switching. Please fly a course that avoids the AA system. I never thought the skies over our own country could be so unfriendly. My plane's damaged, so I can't put undue stress on the airframe. As much as you can, try to fly in a straight line for me. Ocean Air Force fighter pilot, can you see us? Roger, please show us the way. The fact that we can't see makes this twice as scary. Thank goodness we have all of you with us. I'm blind as a bat here. I'm relying on you to lead me to safety. That's good. I appreciate it if you could minimize your turns. Everything's smooth on our end.
Warning! We have oil pressure problem on the right engine.
I'll take the controls. You check the instruments for me. Look forward and take a deep breath. Stay calm.
It's okay. It was just a sensor malfunction. gas. Prepare to eject if necessary.
Missile, get out of there!
Quit gawking outside. Check your power setting.
Yes, Roger. Checking power setting. I hit it! Captain, I shot down an enemy plane! We can really shoot it, right? You sure it's okay?
Come on, we can fly just as well as they can.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Hey, get back in your seat. Don't approach them. Hey, what are you doing? Hey, it's Dutch rolling. This is a transport plane. The Rendezvous 1. The captain's been shot. What? There was a spy in the crew. Tell the engine to shut down. Hey, what kind of cargo you got in there? Is it something dangerous? Hey, you there? Captain's dead. Co-pilot was killed by a straight bullet. Tommy's holding the stick now, but he's just a secretary. He's never piloted a plane before. So who are you? I guess you would call me the cargo on this plane. Could you tell me how to control this thing? I'll relay everything to it.
Lower your altitude. Prepare for emergency landing. Put your flaps down. That'll lower your airspeed. Can you find your flap lever?
Is that... No, that one, Tom. Pull that one. We can't go on! Let's pull out. An emergency landing? The ground's full of electric generator windmills! Could you shoot those down for us?
Let's do it.
What?
We've got no other choice.
Okay, let's do it. You still there, ma'am? Voice, miss...
First Lieutenant K. Nagase. Sir.
And a lovely name as well. And I'm Chopper. That's a good name, too. I like you, man. Tommy's going to try landing now. He's doing his best, but he's never done this before. I don't know if we'll make it, so I just want to thank you before we go.
You'll be okay.
Yes, you'll do fine.
Tommy, those broken windmills will be our guideposts.
This is gonna be difficult. I have to aim carefully.
Almost there. You're doing great, Tommy. Those pilots ought to recruit you.
These windmills are huge, but they're still a hard target from up here.
Hey, kid, don't give yourself a headache aiming at every single one. This job's starting to wear me out a little. Hurry up. I don't think the transport plane's gonna wait for us. Altitude 100 feet. Almost there, I think.
Mother Goose 1, just keep going.
That's a pretty good runway there. A fine place for a landing.
This is Archer. Surrounding airspace is clear of enemy aircraft. Everything is A-OK.
The transport plane is ready for an emergency landing.
That's a pretty good emergency landing, I'd say.
Mother Goose 1, landing confirmed. Are you all right, Mr. Cargo?
Yeah, I guess. That was a pretty smooth ride, actually.
Mr. Cargo, I've got a question I'd like to ask you.
What is it?
The Bird of Peace. Did you really have to use that beautiful white bird for this war? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I wanted to see your Bridge of Peace span into outer space.
It's still possible. Thanks to the bird, we're on even terms now. I'm trying to get to North Point because I believe we have a chance.
To hold talks in neutral territory.
Right. Communication is vital.
So I can still believe in you then. I don't want to see any more young men or women lose their lives.
Me neither.
Uh-oh, I'm out of fuel. This is the Ocean Air Force 8492nd Squadron. We observed the emergency landing on our radar. Can you see us? You can leave the rest to us. We'll provide support until the transport plane's crew is rescued.
Roger, 8492nd. Take care of them for us.
Sure thing.
We've received a sitrep from Central Command. The crew on board the transport plane you encountered during your patrol has been rescued by the 8492nd Squadron. That is currently all the information we have.
After my article, The Four Wings of Sand Island, was published to wide acclaim, I grew bolder. Here was a profile view of the base commander, the emperor of this base.
Don't. He's in a bad mood today. If he catches you, he'll have your head.
What happened?
The Arkbird.
Huh?
The white bird in outer space, with Yuktobania outclassing us in firepower. It was the President's one trump card in the peace negotiations. And now, it's fallen right out of our hands.
So you're saying we don't know how long the war will drag on? The Arkbird. A superweapon capable of attacking from space, far beyond the reach of the enemy. Its power generator was destroyed by explosives planted inside a supply shipment launched from Earth. Once again, the balance of power had tipped toward Yuktobania.
Our army is finally ready to conduct a large-scale counterattack against Yuktobania. If we succeed, we'll never have to face the humiliation of those Yukes trampling on our homeland again. The goal of this operation is simple: to invade and occupy the Yuktobanian mainland.
We're going to conduct a large-scale amphibious assault against Yuktobania on the Vostok Peninsula. This mission will be called Operation Footprint. The landing force will be selected from the 1st and 2nd Ocean Army Battalions. They will be divided into 4 companies, A, B, C, and D, and transported to the area via landing craft. Upon landing, each division will fan out and destroy the enemy bases scattered throughout the area, then rendezvous and reform into a single large force unit to assault the final target, the fortress. The Yuktobanian defense positions along the coast are tightly dug in, and we have concluded that air attacks alone will not be enough to destroy them. Therefore, Operation Footprint will be a synchronized air and ground attack to neutralize these positions. It is critical that you follow the specific targeting instructions of the ground commander to maximize the effects of your attacks. We are expecting poor weather conditions and fierce resistance from the Yuktobanian defense forces. The fortress is protected by pillboxes and a defensive wall. Provide close air support for the ground forces and get as many soldiers as possible inside.
I wish you the best of luck in battle.
Captain, please choose my plane.
Which Captain? War Dog, launch.
Blaze, you are cleared for takeoff. Blaze, altitude restrictions canceled. Return to your mission. Good luck. got something I need to tell you. The enemy's right in front of us, Scott. Save it for later. Yeah, I guess you're right. Later then.
The 4 companies will now land at their designated beachheads. Commence close air support.
This is Company D. We're almost at the beach.
Go! Move forward! You're almost there. That's it! Row! Keep rowing!
To hell with this war.
This is Company A. Landing successful. Deploy the armored vehicles now. Move! Move! Land already! Hit that bitch and start running! There's no time to kiss the ground! Stop them at the water's edge. But the armored vehicles are on the shore yet. Are they really storming the beach in this weather? Target hit! Our communication lines are getting severed at all locations. Man, this place is gonna be our grave.
This is Company B. Our attack's getting held up by fierce fire from the bunkers. Halt the enemy fire with an airstrike. We'll charge in at the same time.
Hurry to the designated area and provide close air support. Activate your radar map to check location. Landing confirmed. Continue your support. Find top cover for the armored vehicles.
Is the attack target confirmed, Kid? Roger. The trick will be to match our timing with the ground forces.
Warning, the enemy's locked onto you.
Sam, confirmed destroyed.
Launch 2! tables have completely turned.
The captain's come all the way to the front. The captain? Here? He'll get killed. I'm glad he's come to join us in hell.
Did you know? My older brother's down there.
What? You should have told me that earlier, you moron. Where is he?
I don't know. They all look the same.
Companies A and B currently engaging enemy bunker.
This cabin's for our close air support. Our captain's useless.
We'll be all right now. Continue to advance. Fighter shut down.
Yes, this is all according to the textbook. We can do it. Good luck.
Yeah, thanks. That was encouragement. I think I'm gonna cry.
What's happening? Report status. It's the enemy. They're closing in on the bunker. Report damage status.
Fox 2. Missile hit.
The enemy's sending in their best. Watch yourselves out there. We can't defend this area just by ourselves.
The captain's missile hit the target.
This is nuts. What are they thinking? Artillery fire from the bunkers. Move the vehicles back. Enemy landing confirmed. Request permission to fire. We can't hold out here any longer. Can we retreat? Maintain your current positions and wait for further orders. Enemy amphibious force has begun advancing.
Where's the enemy? Where are they?
We'll go on first. Time for the usual. Yeah, the usual.
And just shut up, all of you! Get back in your seats!
This is Archer. Enemy plane shot down.
Make sure you get an accurate fix on the enemy's position.
Launch a grenade in front of my path. You got it.
Blow those Ocean bastards back into the sea! Position captured.
Deploy the 3rd platoon. Have them attack the flank.
2 bunkers remaining.
I can see really well with these night vision goggles.
All enemies inside the bunkers cleared away. Position secured.
Amazing. I don't think I'll ever be as good as the boys.
1 bunker remaining. All right, commence fire!
A fortress? I didn't learn anything in training about capturing a fortress. are a bit calmer now. What's on your mind? Hey, Scott. Hey, chill out, Dad. Congratulations. What? You're kidding me, right? Not at all, buddy. You got a bouncing baby boy. Hurry up and give her a call.
After intense fighting, the landing force captured and secured the fortress target. Thanks to the success of Operation Footprint, we have secured the southeastern coast of Yuktobania. We've decided to make the fortress our first forward base on Yuktobania as we expand our combat operations inside the country. After we complete construction of our defensive positions, our ground forces will continue their advance to the final target, the capital city of Sinigrad. The Yuktobanian force that defended the Vostok Peninsula is staging a large-scale withdrawal from the area. After analyzing the situation, we have determined that they are pulling back the force to regroup their defense network and strengthen their capital defenses. Yuktobania's southern armies sustained heavy damage during our landing operation, and their defensive war power has weakened considerably. Their withdrawal is currently proceeding under the curtain of a set of electronic jamming signals. The enemy's air forces consist primarily of transport planes. Pursue these planes, destroy them, and halt their retreat.
Captain.
Captain, War Dog, launch.
Hey, kid! Did you take a listen to that song? Yeah, that Bass of the Coin is a great tune, huh?
Archer, engaging.
Edge, engaging.
Roger, leave it to me.
Blaze, engage.
Oops, Chopper, engaging.
Due to current circumstances, we've been forced to set foot on Yuktobania with weapons. However, our true enemy here is the Yuktobanian military who started this unjust war.
Transport squadron undetected. No problems yet. Roger, maintain current heading. No stragglers, don't leave anybody behind.
Unbelievable!
We gotta bag all these planes?
You think every enemy plane in the area is up and flying?
Well, let's ask them. Hey, how many planes you got there? Man, this is making me cry.
Report from the LOE, picking up something on radar.
There's way too many signatures on radar. Kid, Nagase, how about you guys?
My radar is showing strange results as well. Something's going on.
Hey, you don't think...
Does the enemy have a tally on us yet?
Well, do share your keen insights, will you please? What's up?
First Lieutenant Chopper, jammer aircraft.
So it's a trick?
How could this be? Our new jamming devices are supposed to be perfect.
Okay, I feel better now. Ghosts aren't so bad once you figure out the trick behind them.
Where are the jammers? They've got to be somewhere close. Let's take care of that first.
Don't let the jamming confuse you. Repeat, don't let the enemy's jamming confuse you.
The enemy radar groups disappeared. Several of them at once.
Damn it, our cover's blown.
Concentrate on shooting down the enemy jammer aircraft. The transport can wait.
hear us. Hell, that's where we're supposed to be operating. You see those idiots anywhere?
I'm no toy. I don't see a thing, and my radar's clear too.
This is Edge. I'm not showing any aircraft like that either. Are you sure?
Multiple casualties! Get an ambulance over here fast! Damn it, the OCN bastards. This is Thunderhead. War Dog, did you engage in an attack on a civilian facility? Roger. So you're sure you didn't do this?
Why would we do that? Aren't you watching from up there?
For information, your primary mission is to escort the transports.
So we're just gonna watch them die?
That's what I hate about war! No matter who starts it, it always comes to this.
The radar's back online.
Don't make balls flying like this. Calm down. It just means now we're on equal footing.
Hey, are you sure our planes are gonna make it to the base?
We're on squadron. Split and engage the enemy fighters. Omnia Squadron, stay close and continue your escort mission.
Don't worry, it's just one more thing we have to take care of is all.
No friendly IFF squad.
Confirmed. Enemy aircraft approaching.
They're all retreating together like one big happy family. Damn, this is the biggest withdrawal in history.
Flash one fighter! Damn it! There's nothing we can do! You mean that was the real target?
There's been civilian casualties?
Bandits in gun range. Shack on the target.
Chopper, box 2. Enemy plane shot down. Did you see that?
Get out of there! What are you doing?
We're gonna burn up the engines. This is as fast as it gets.
We let them get this far inland?
That's a mountain range down below us. Even if you eject, you won't survive.
All our jammers were shot down! Damn, our cover's totally blown! Locked on! Fox 2! Splash 1! Splash 1! Last plane confirmed shot down. All enemy transports and jammers in the local airspace have been eliminated.
We have succeeded in halting the Yuktobanian army's airborne withdrawal from the Vostok Peninsula. However, a Yuktobanian civilian complex and engineering university has been attacked. This attack occurred in an area within operating range of the Sand Island Squadron. Sand Island air crews will report to Central Command headquarters in the Ocean capital city of Aured immediately.
General Howell, Supreme Commander of the Ocean armies deployed to Yuktobania, successfully stormed the enemy beach and established a command center on the spot. The general, who claims to have been given full operational authority by the President, then made the following declaration. We will march forward and we will not lay down our arms until the Yuktobanian capital has fallen. Aured, the Ocean capital. The winds of war have yet to reach here. The air still smells of peace.
But that wasn't us. By the time we got there, they had already...
That's right. We heard them over the radio. They called themselves the 8492nd Squadron.
8492! 8492! Is that all you people have to say? There is no squadron in our military with that number.
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
We've got an emergency here. Our armies are bogged down with the Yuktobania invasion, so we're short on operational aircraft. Unfortunately, as a result, we're going to have to request that you flying aces take off for us. So, which mission would you like to take on? That's right, the capital's got more than one attack to deal with right now. How about we use this to decide?
Yuktobanian aircraft have suddenly been detected on radar southwest of Aured. They are flying in the direction of Apito International Airport. located in the area between Aurid Bay and the capital. Apido International is a civilian airport. The enemy's intentions are unknown. Passengers and personnel are currently being evacuated, but the sudden appearance of the enemy has plunged the airport into chaos. Intercept and engage the invading enemy formation and protect Apido International Airport.
I can't believe we flipped a coin for this mission. This isn't funny, man.
This is the airport control tower. Emergency alert. All planes, cancel takeoff clearance. All approaching flights, change course immediately.
Change your course? Change it to where?
This is Air Ixiom, Flight 31. A high-speed aircraft just passed by us 600 yards away. They're Allied fighters taking off on an emergency mission. All flights be heads up for mid-air collisions. A fighter? I thought the war was over on the West Coast.
How peaceful this place is. I'm choking up here.
Which squadron was that, do you think?
It's the Capital District Air Defense Squadron. The enemy has unleashed chemical weapons in a college town 400 miles from the airport. One squadron is on its way there to spread neutralizers. You're the only ones that can defend the airport.
How could they? So which one's the containment attack? Are they both for real? It sounds like the other side of the coin is bad news too, huh? Not that things are any better over here.
This is Flight 417.
guys are on a suicide mission and they know it.
Enemy forces annihilated. Airport control tower, what do you say? Affirmative. Enemy defeat confirmed. Give our thanks to your aces up there. Roger. Operation complete.
The enemy forces that tried to capture Apito International Airport have been destroyed. Hopefully, we'll find out how they managed to infiltrate the airport after we complete our investigation. Additionally, the effects of the chemical attack on the college town of Bana are currently subsiding, thanks to the neutralizing agent that was spread. The group that carried out the chemical attack are all but confirmed to be a Yuktobanian Special Forces commando unit. They were planning to link up with the main force at the airport, but they aborted their plan and slipped away upon hearing that their main force was defeated. The Yuktobanians have defiled our soil. Worse, they tried to destroy a civilian airport. We've got to defeat them, no matter the cost. We'll be sending you back to the front lines of the Yuktobania mainland. If you all really are innocent, then I hope you can prove it out there on the battlefield.
I will now brief the details of your mission orders. That's all I have to say to you right now, people. If you all really are innocent, then I suggest you prove it out there on the battlefield.
We have discovered the position of a secret facility in Yuktobania used to store ammunition. According to our information, the base is located deep in the jungles north of Lake Dama. The facility is massive and contains enough ammunition to supply a Yuktobanian ground division for a week of combat operations. Destroy this stockpile and cut off their frontline ammunition supply. Note that we've been getting a lot of attacks from soldiers hiding in the dense jungles with shoulder-mounted SAMs. They are very hard to detect from the air, so stay heads up for sudden attacks from these missiles when flying at low altitude.
Captain. What, Captain? War Dog, launch.
Jeez, now they got us turning right back into another battle. This scenery definitely clashes with my rock and roll.
I'm just glad they're not ordering us to attack a city in retaliation for their retaliation.
You're a real optimist, you know that? Sheesh.
This is Thunderhead. Cut the chatter.
Oh, I just wish I could fly somewhere where I didn't have to listen to that voice.
You did until yesterday. You'll be arriving at your target area shortly.
Well, I don't want to listen to that interrogation committee at the Capitol either.
The actual armory is located in an underground shelter. Fire missiles into the tunnel and destroy it from the inside.
If we don't fire directly into the tunnel, it's not going to have any effect. Can you do it, Blaze? Roger. Don't waste your ammunition. I know it won't be a problem for you.
Planes detected on radar. Sound the armory sirens. Their intended target is believed to be the Sami's dot. While the Variac teams prepare to engage aircraft. Contact cut off! Situation unknown! Missile approaching, returning to main! Archer, engaging.
Break right, missiles!
They're shoulder-launched SAMs! Enemy soldiers in the jungle!
They aren't showing up on my radar. This is Thunderhead. Our search radar is clean. We can't see the launchers.
Man, you're useless!
Pull up.
Right there, level 1! Damn it, that room's full of water shells. It's setting off explosions elsewhere. Room temperature rising. The animal's gonna start going up by itself. It's over! Evacuate all personnel!
Shockwave from the explosion!
The armories in this area have been destroyed. The transport
gotta say that with a little more feeling. At least we get to go home again today, right?
Yeah.
So, cheer up a little, huh?
You too, Chopper.
Yeah, I know.
The targeted ammunition stockpile facility was destroyed. With this operation, we have cut off one of the lifelines of the Yuktobanian army. Their ability to conduct operations will be reduced across the entire nation.
Despite the hectic mood among the staff at HQ, the start of the briefing was delayed. But the weary pilots, knowing full well that they must force their exhausted bodies back into the air once the order was given, weren't the slightest bit disturbed by the delay.
Hey, what are you writing there?
I just can't remember this next phrase.
Here, let me see.
Hey! The princess couldn't feed the dove that day. She was too sick.
May I take a look?
Razgriz. The demon of Razgriz got her, right?
You know the story?
The demon from the North Sea. I remember. My grandma used to tell me bedtime stories about it. And every time she did, I'd be too scared to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night.
Settle down, people.
I knew a little about that famous legend, too. When history witnesses a great change, Razgriz reveals itself, first as a dark demon. As a demon, it uses its power to rain death upon the land, and then it dies. However, after a period of slumber, Razgriz returns.
Gentlemen! Excuse me, Colonel. This is an absolutely vital mission to us. As the staff advisor sent from Central HQ for this effort, I'd like to explain it myself. The Osean army is planning a vast offensive with the ultimate objective of occupying the capital of Yuktobania. If this operation succeeds, it will end the war in very short order. However, the Yuktobanians have attacked our beachhead with ballistic missiles from the Rimfaxi, a Sinfaxi-class submersible carrier stationed in the icy waters of Razgriz Straits. Fortunately, our ground forces had already completed attack preparations, so despite the missile attack, the offensive began as planned. Nevertheless, we must neutralize the threat of another Rimfaxi missile attack on our ground forces.
We have a single chance to stage a successful air attack on the underwater carrier Rimfaxi. Our passive sonar has detected a transport submarine that we believe is headed for the Rimfaxi. We believe the transport sub's mission is to supply the Rimfaxi with missiles. Based on its course and speed, we've calculated its rendezvous time with the Rimfaxi. By amazing coincidence, it is precisely the same time as the 0 hour of our ground attack. At this time, the Rimfaxi will have to surface to restock its missiles. At that exact moment, ingress at low altitude to avoid detection, launch a surprise attack, and sink the Rimfaxi. Once surfaced, it only takes the Rimfaxi 1 minute to rig for an emergency dive. If your approach is detected, you will only have 1 minute to complete your attack on the Rimfaxi.
Now keep in mind, there won't be any support from Arcbird this time around. This mission rests solely on your shoulders. The entire ground offensive is relying on this first surprise attack, so don't disappoint us. I want you to turn the icy Razgriz Straits into the enemy's graveyard.
Captain, War Dog, launch.
Pilots, check your plane and prepare for refueling. 1 mile to refueling craft. 100 yards to go.
altitude and fly towards the submarine fleet. You are restricted from flying above 1,000 feet. We can't risk having our surprise attack detected.
I'm getting chills. This northern sea is where the demon of Razgriz came from.
Razgriz.
Huh. There's no way that could have been the Razgriz.
Hold your chatter. Commencing comm-out procedures shortly. Maintain radio silence.
Guess I'll cut off the mic and try talking to myself.
Submarine just sent off an enemy detection notice. The Rimfaxi's gonna dive in 1 minute. Attack immediately!
Hey, our cover's blown anyway. I'm gonna start talking now.
Enemy planes, Alto resupply operations. Enemy planes? We're still in the middle of our mission! Damn it! How did they slow us out?
Seconds to Rimfaxi dive!
Alto resupply, prepare for immediate dive! Hurry up! We gotta dive before the enemy does!
Radar lock! Fox 2!
Damage status on enemy sub unknown!
Those bastards are diving!
This is Submarine Squadron Command. Emergency reports from our ground forces in the front line. The enemy is undertaking a large-scale offensive. Attack the enemy forces with long-range missiles from the Rimfaxi. Urgent. Transmitting target coordinates.
This is Rimfaxi. We cannot comply. We are
trying to tell us that our time is up.
The surprise attack on the Rimfaxi was a success, and the carrier has sunk to the bottom of the Razgriz Straits. The threat from the northern sea has disappeared, and the Osean forces are on the offensive against Yuktobania.
Me? Heavens. The ace pilots who sunk the enemy submarines are right over there. And I'm the person you want to interview now?
No, it's not that. It's just that I heard you used to be a fighter pilot yourself.
I just fly freight planes for the maintenance crews now. The captain, Captain Bartlett that is, said it was time for an old man like me to quit trying to compete with the young guys. Talk about a lack of respect.
Where did you meet Captain Bartlett?
We were both shot down and we bailed out behind enemy lines in the last war. We got through the bullet-ridden battlefield and made it back to the Allied front line. I tell you, it was tough getting the Army to believe we were on their side.
Shot down? You two?
Hey, it was a long time ago. Everyone makes mistakes, right?
Oh, no, I didn't mean it that way. Even if you're not flying with those pilots, your age and experience provide a lot of support for all of them. I just wanted to tell you that. I've seen that you really listen to what they say, and you always have helpful suggestions for them.
Well, thank you.
I think they're all going to need you, now more than ever.
I'll do what I can.
These people, it's like they're walking on a tightrope that could snap at any second. They're going to reach their breaking point sooner or later.
Yeah.
Our ground offensive is continuing its fast-paced push into Yuktobanian soil. A POW internment camp was discovered during the offensive, and a team of Marines has attacked and captured the camp. The Marines have secured the camp's radio room, and a flight of helicopters is en route to retrieve the prisoners. Your mission is to provide close air support for this rescue and retrieval operation. The radio room could be retaken by the enemy at any moment. If it is, the enemy will report the attack and the rescue will end in failure. Find and shoot down all enemy aircraft in the local airspace and secure air superiority across the entire area.
Captain! Wood, Captain! We're launch. War Dog, launch!
This is Archer. Captain, can you see the POW camp?
Well, we should be able to see it soon.
You think the captain, I mean, Captain Bartlett, you think he's in there?
I bet he is. He's probably busy cussing out all the other POWs and taking charge right now. Right, Nagase? You're not still blaming yourself, are you?
Fighters, I can hear the roar of your engines approaching. This is Sea Goblin. Man, I thought if I joined the Marines, I'd get to work on tropical beaches all the time. Safely recovered the POWs. Guess our copter's not here yet.
You're gonna have to babysit him a little bit longer. I'm picking up enemy planes on my radar.
Roger. You're that squadron from Sand Island, right? I've heard of you guys. Can't wait to see you do your stuff.
These enemy air patrols are really cramping our style.
You can't detect them unless you get close.
Yeah, we gotta find and shoot them all down, or else the helicopter won't be able to get close.
We gotta move fast, too, because the camp isn't gonna be secure for long.
not stupid.
All this snow and reduced visibility is disorienting. This is dangerous. I'd never be able to fly through this alone.
The sun's about to set. All planes, cross-check your altimeter.
There are 4 planes left.
Oh no, the enemy spotted us. We're heading for the radio room. We found this a little earlier than we thought, Tim. Tell the guys on watch to come back.
It's pretty useless to patrol the skies in this weather.
He's shooting! This is Sea Goblin. Combat has broken out in the camp. You've got control of the airspace now, right? I knew we could count on you. Okay, we're going to get everyone out of here.
2 enemy planes left.
Are the POWs we hit in the machine room all right? We can't hold out here for long. Barricade the door with those desks. Don't let them enter the radio room.
Sound the alarms across the entire facility. Enemy infiltration.
I've got ice building up on my canopy. My field of view's narrowing.
Enemy reinforcements incoming. They're just getting started.
All right, I marked up the enemies in the area. You can call in the taxi now.
Roger. We're all set. Bring the helicopter into our position.
This is Sea Goblin. Our ride's here. Ground's still crawling with weapons installations, though, so they can't land. Can you clear them out for us?
This is the gunship. We're gonna sweep the south end of Building B with Gatling fire. Target destroyed. Give me the next firing point.
I see the POW camp. The men the people we must help are in there. We have to suppress the anti-aircraft fire first.
Don't get us confused with the enemy. We're gonna fire back. I've got a special delivery of bullets here. Where do you want me to drop them off? Got it. Don't you go anywhere. AA guns, confirm destroyed. Box 2. Look at that. Direct hit. AA gun destroyed.
Don't go down that path. They'll slaughter you.
If we can just get through this.
The weather's getting even worse.
Everything going all right down below?
I think we're almost there. Don't give up.
Let's get this over with before nightfall. We're screwed if they blow up our helicopter.
Rescue operation almost complete. Can't let up now, though. I'll be ready.
Edge, Fox 2!
Sam, confirm destroyed. Those POWs will be free in a few minutes.
Wait till they're back in their old jobs, being overworked like us. I bet they'll want to get back into that camp.
Okay. Thanks for taking out the trash. We're taking the POWs outside. Can you see their smiling faces? Look here. We're coming to pick you up, so be ready. We'll be landing at the designated site. Hurry up and get over here.
The POWs are heading for the helicopter. We're almost done with the rescue operations. Those people. I wish I could see their faces from up here.
Check to make sure we got all of them.
Sea Goblin, is Captain Bartlett there? Check for a Captain Bartlett.
No, nobody named Bartlett here. Hey, what about you? Nope, not here. None of the other POWs ever heard of him either.
But that can't... Look, just check for me one more time.
Damn it, Nagase!
After all the captain said to me,
You all right?
I'm fine. My plane's trashed, but those are always replaceable.
Sea Goblin to gunship. We're taking our guests home now. Can you guys rescue her? Roger. Weather conditions are getting worse. We'd better step on it. Landing point confirmed. Roger. Heading in to pick her up.
Gunship crashed!
Damn it! The storm's too strong. We can't just leave her behind.
Look, I hate it too, but we have to wait for conditions to get better before we can do anything.
Damn it! Is there nothing we can do?
Please, be patient. All we can do now is wait.
Damn it! You said it.
The POW rescue operation was a success, and both the Marines and our friends held in the camp were safely recovered. As for Captain K. Nagase, who was attacked and bailed out during the operation, Colonel Perot will issue orders on her behalf. Central Command will be replacing Captain Nagase's plane that was lost in the crash.
None of the rescued POWs saw Bartlett in the internment camp. Now where could he be, I wonder? Upon more favorable weather conditions, we will carry out a rescue operation for Captain Nagase.
She'd left her book in the crew room. A Blue Dove for the Princess. That was the title of the book she left behind. A favorite book from her childhood. The pages have torn off over the years, and she had been writing down the words that were on those pages, trying to remember every sentence and every verse.
I loved this book so much, but I only have faint memories of what was inside. I feel like I've grown so far away from everything since then.
I remember how she looked when she told me that. I couldn't help wondering, did she choose to crash on purpose, rather than having to take part in the invasion of another country?
Bring back Captain Nagase. Don't make us have to give her a posthumous 2-rank promotion.
We've succeeded in tracking down Captain K. Nagase's distress beacon. We will now launch a combat search and rescue operation for the captain. Captain Nagase is currently on the run from an enemy patrol. Although she's being pursued, her distress beacon is still broadcasting. This transmission is extremely weak, so we cannot confirm her location unless we get closer to the source of the signal. Follow the signal to find Captain Nagase's concealed location as quickly as possible. Once you find her, report her location to the Sea Goblin Helicopter Squadron. The helicopter search and rescue team is expected to face stiff opposition from enemy air and ground forces. After the helicopter team picks up Captain Nagase, provide air support for them as they airlift her out.
I going? Captain, War Dog, launch. This emergency locator beacon is our connection to Nagase. Let's hurry up and find her. Hang in there, Nagase! Pay attention to the changes in the signal's pitch and tempo.
Right. I'll try to get a bearing that has a better response.
Kid, do you understand how to view the distress signal sensor on your HUD? Okay, just checking. Make sure you don't miss Nagase's signal.
I'm okay. I can keep going.
Enemy planes above. You see them?
Protect Blaze. I'm the one being protected.
Hey, Blaze! Did you see someone below us just now? I thought I saw someone moving. Maybe it was just my imagination.
Sea Goblin to War Dog Leader. I'm honing in on your signal.
The signal's changing. Looks like you're gradually getting closer to Captain Nagase.
That's a jammer craft!
It's being jammed!
11 o'clock! Something just moved in the forest! The signal's getting stronger. Nagase's around here somewhere.
I've heard that engine sound before. Blaze, is that you?
Response up and increasing. She's right around here.
We need the enemy pilot alive.
Can't be. Cover my tracks. Blaze!
This is Sea Goblin. War Dog, have you found her? Roger. Good job. You have good eyes. We'll move in for the rescue. While we're on our way, eliminate those enemy fighters for us. We need to make sure this place is safe.
Can you see Nagase from the helicopter? Is she alright?
Don't worry. We'll take your princess back to base safely.
You do that, and I'll worship you guys.
The captain's missile hit the target. Nice kill, Captain.
Good kill! Hurry up, guys! What are you gonna do if the enemy catches her?
Calm down. We're going as fast as we can.
This is Sea Goblin. The enemy's targeting us.
Bastards! I'm not letting you near that copter.
Amazing as always, Captain.
Over here! I'm the one you want. Don't take any chances. You'll get shot down yourselves.
We'll just have to count on you if that happens.
Whoa! Whoa! There's still enemies on the ground!
It's a Sea Goblin. It's too hot here. Locked on! I'll shoot down every single plane that comes near the helicopter.
Hey, so this Captain Nagase, is she a hooker?
Why don't you rescue her and see for yourself?
If she's hot, I'm asking her out.
Well then, you can find out how tough her guard is too. Come on, just hurry up, will you? Please?
6 miles. Kobold, you deal with the pursuing units. I'll go save the princess. Enemy force advancing. Can you take them out for us? Roger that. You take care of the rescue.
Is the rescue team back yet? Did they pick her up?
4 miles.
That's definitely her. I can see her flight suit from here.
We're gonna have to rely on you on the ground. Pull through for us, okay?
Roger that. We owe you one from yesterday.
Run her down, man!
Hold on, I got your back.
Nice kill, kid!
He's at your 6 o'clock. Right. Shake him off. Hurry!
Missile evaded.
Don't take them on by yourself. Climb and fight from above.
Nice kill, Captain. 2 miles.
helicopter. I was really worried there for a while.
You got a towel? I need to wipe all this sweat off my brow. Say, Blaze, I think that song would be perfect for a time like this, you know? Yeah, Face of the Coin. I love that song.
Our combat search and rescue of Captain Nagase was a success. We're having a physician check on her condition right now.
When the rescue team found her, she was holding captive a group of soldiers who were sent in to capture her. Behind her was the helicopter crew that crashed while trying to rescue her. She had saved them, treated their wounds, and hid them in a safe place. I needed to rethink my image of her after this, after seeing her amazing toughness and tenacity. She even managed to obtain a little information from the soldiers she captured. It seems the people of Yuktobania were also beginning to have doubts about their leaders in the current war. And word of Nagase's squadron was getting around, as the force that sunk 2 of their most powerful submarines. The Yuk Army soldiers had nicknamed them the Demons of Razgriz. She was obviously very proud of that when she told me about it later. Perhaps her pride was for Captain Bartlett, the man who had trained them, or maybe it was for her current captain. However, nobody in the upper echelons of her own army was proud of them. Bartlett was still missing, and that made his old trainees the subject of suspicion and criticism.
What? What do you mean it's our turn to choose?
Well, this is it. Our ground forces will engage in a decisive battle with the enemy's main force in the Jalachi Desert. If our army wins this showdown of military might, we'll be just a hair away from total victory. We've still got some work for you, too. So don't slack off now.
This mission will be referred to as Operation Desert Arrow. The operation will be spread across the entire northern part of the Jalachi Desert. Its final target is at 2 separate strategic positions: the field HQ in the northern region of the mission area, and the airfield in the western region. A bomber squadron will attack the field headquarters, while the Army 1st Tank Battalion will advance toward the airstrip. Your mission this time is to protect both units from defending enemy forces. This operation is spread out across the entirety of a wide command area. You'll be up against a large number of enemy forces, so choose your opponents carefully. Don't try to take on all of them. Destroying a certain number of enemy forces within your allotted time on station will be considered successful completion of the mission.
Captain!
What, Captain?
Are we launching in...
War Dog, launch!
Man, this is ridiculous. I can't believe they chose our next mission with a damn coin again.
This is Thunderhead. Captain Davenport, how many times do I have to tell you to cut the chatter?
Thunderhead, this is Razgriz 3. Roger that.
What did you just say?
Our target is the enemy's field HQ. Initiating bomb run. Viking 1 is
heroes of the Razgriz Straits? The Sand Island Squadron is here. This operation is going to succeed.
This is Viking 1. Enemy fighters closing in. Can't take them on by ourselves. Somebody get rid of them for us.
This is Hawk 1. Presently under attack from enemy fighters. Attackers, bombers, helicopters. They're throwing everything at us. Do something!
Our bombers are taking fire. Where are the escorts?
Look at all that ground fire. I've never seen anything like this before.
The enemy's coming. A whole pack of them.
We have to keep these bombers protected.
Calling the approaching Allied planes. We can't protect the bombers completely. Please lend us your aid. Thanks. The enemy interceptors are more persistent than we expected.
Which squadron's escorting us today?
It's the one that sunk two of those giant subs. Guess we can rely on them.
This is Viking 1. Looks like the enemy fighters are gone. Returning to previous flight path.
Captain, did I ever tell you about my brother? I have an older brother. If he's okay, he should be participating in this operation.
Numerous enemy bombers approaching HQ. We gotta open up a path for the ground forces.
Destroy as many vehicles as you can. We've got to reduce their firepower.
Escort squadron, we need some help here quick.
If a missile hits you, you're in for a grand cremation. We've got a full belly here. We're counting on your cover. Watch out for SAMs and AA guns down below.
Watch your engine and fuel gauges carefully.
Locked on. This is Hawk 1. Looks like the air attack's finally over. I think we can take it from here. I better thank those Air Force pilots later. Damn it! The sand's getting in my goggles. I can't see a thing. Fighter squadron, shut them all down! Don't let them get through!
They're coming from all sides. We're gonna get shot down before we reach our target. The enemy's coming in with another attack run.
All right. The enemy's battle formation is falling apart.
Blindfolded fire is messing with my nerves.
Moscon 2 through 7 descend to low altitude to attack and destroy the enemy.
This is Bishop. All aircraft flying support in our area. Clear out the enemy jets above us. They've got us pinned down here.
Roger, Bishop. War Dog, engage the enemy aircraft if you see an opportunity.
Chopper, we got a support request from another front.
All right, max thrust. Let's move.
Missile hit.
This is ground force. Do something about those enemy aircraft overhead. Roger, please hurry. We're completely cut off. Enemy approaching at high speed. Visual confirmation on the bombers. They've got fighter escorts too. Don't take them on alone. You'll be throwing away your life.
I've got sand coming into my mask.
Are those the guys?
Yeah, no doubt about it. The Razgriz.
Keep your current altitude and speed. Do not break formation. I can see the ground pretty well. And the bandits, too.
What are you gonna do if our HQ gets wiped out? Don't worry about the airspace above. Just concentrate on the attacks.
Enemy tank battalion advancing. We're rolling in hot to attack them now.
Sure is a tough road to the enemy HQ. We must eliminate the threat or this operation will fail. Let the four wings of Sand Island handle this one.
You think the Razgriz are really those Sand Island pilots?
Kid, the enemy is pretty spread out. How about we split up too? Roger, I'm gonna go out for a bit then. Chopper, splitting off.
Enemy planes targeting this area.
Is it him? I'm sure glad the demons of Razgriz are on our side.
Bombers! Bombers incoming! We got no place for the tank to hide! Damn it! They told me the enemy wasn't gonna deploy any planes!
Sounds like you guys were misinformed too. Just sit tight and pray for some air support.
We have a sitrep from advancing Allied forces. Listen up, War Dog.
This is Viking 1. Everything on schedule so far.
This is Hawk 1. Currently under light enemy attack. No hindrance to our advance.
You got that? Keep up the close air support. Over.
The desert heat is robbing the ground forces of their mobility.
Will we complete the mission in time at this pace? I hope you're right. If we get bogged down, it will affect our allies' advance.
Our target's still up ahead. Don't give up here.
shot down in midair.
Grim, watch my back.
Got it. I'm covering you.
The guys on the ground have us right in their sights.
Our allies are taking significant damage. We must hurry.
Captain Nagase, don't overdo it.
Thanks. I'm all right now.
Stay focused, though. We may not have the air support we had before.
Say, kid, do you recognize those voices from below?
That army unit. They were in Operation Footprint, too. Glad they made it this far.
The area is too wide. We'll be spreading ourselves too thin. Our airbase defenses are weak. If they press on us, we don't stand a chance. The guys in the air keep saying that the Razgriz are up there. You're kidding. Really? Never thought we'd be flying this far out. Move it, gang! Don't you dare fall behind the other squads! Don't tell me those Company D idiots ran on ahead again.
Not bad. Why don't you know that I taught you everything you know?
Well, maybe half of everything.
Great. So what about the other half? Hey! I hate to be thinking like this, but I can't help feeling like we're being used again.
That was a close one, huh? Approaching gun range. If they attack all at once, we won't be able to cover them. The demons of Razgriz, huh? Hey, we could come up with a nickname like that. Nah, I'd hate to end up with a name we can't live up to. The bombers are gonna fly over our heads. Don't let any enemy planes slip past this line.
Birds 2! Birds 2! Yes! Missile hit!
Kids, enemy kill confirmed. What happened to our SAMs? I haven't heard a peep from them. They were destroyed already! Those bastards! Idiots! Is the heat melting your brain? Come on, crash! Crash and burn!
Can you find your brother's position on the battlefield, Grim?
Sir, we can't pick favorites. Everyone down there needs our help.
Fine. Then everyone down there's your brother.
Fox 2! Fox 2! Missile hit! Flash 1 fighter! Fighter shot down! Copy, copy. We have a sitrep from advancing Allied forces. Listen up, War Dog.
This is Viking 1. We managed to get through the enemy fire.
This is Hawk 1. We're taking some hits, but we're still good to go. You got that? Continue support. Over. Mechanical parts discovered in destroyed enemy facility. We'll have the ground forces retrieve them later.
I see it. Tally ho on the enemy field HQ. Okay, on final for bomb attack. Everybody ready?
Drop everything you brought with you.
Pickle! Pickle!
Here's the last one. Make it pretty.
Well, did we hit it? This is Viking 4. Bombs away. Aim carefully. Dropping right on top of the enemy captain.
Captain, the deployments in each position appear to be very heavy. Should we concentrate our firepower? This is Archer. Roger that. Adjusting position. I see the airfield. Prepare to fire. Let's give them a taste of their own medicine. Get as many planes in the air as you can while they can still take off. If the enemy's on the runway, our planes won't be able to return to base.
Direct hit on enemy HQ. Repeat, confirm bullseye on enemy HQ.
The tanks have made their way out onto the runway. It's hopeless. There's nothing we can do.
Captain, you hit the tanks.
You want to switch? That's fine with me, too.
Look at all this anti-aircraft fire.
Mark 2. Check on the target. Warning, enemy radar is tracking your every move. How are things going down there? Locked on! We won't get another chance at this. Stay cool and make it count. They're firing from the ground! You guys are crazy. You got us through all that flak. Losing all our base facilities. It's all over.
All the black planes were shelled and destroyed.
Bandits in gun range.
Command Squadron just lost its last plane. We have a line of sight with the enemy vehicles.
This is Viking 1. Bombing run on Payload HQ. All right. No point in sticking around. Let's go home. Roger. Mission complete. Returning to base.
Escort fighters, thanks for all your support. I'm telling you, Kit can single-handedly turn the tide of this war. It's almost scary.
This is Hawk 1. Runway captured. This is Eagle 1. No more enemy planes taking off.
I feel like I'm in a sauna. I've probably lost a good gallon of sweat by now.
Fighter shut down.
As long as they're here, we can fight with peace of mind.
Chopper, are you all right?
I guess I'm more delicate than I thought. I was fading out for a while there, but I'm still good.
This is Thunderhead. Enemy AWACS detected. Destroy it and maintain our air superiority over the battlefield. Locked on. Approaching gun range.
Eliminate the enemy air power and secure air superiority over the area. We need all your cooperation to refuel everyone safely. This airspace is dominated by enemy forces. Be careful.
Here it comes. That's the boss, right?
Attack the enemy AWACS and refueling aircraft first.
Okay, let's go.
Who are these Razgriz guys you keep ranting about it? Now the demons are so busy.
We're done for. There's no way we can win. Man, Kit's skills are well beyond my reach already.
Help! I can't go up against these demons! Don't check it out. This battle hasn't been decided.
cleared to land. Turn right. To touchdown. 2 miles to touchdown. 1 mile to touchdown. Perfect, Blaze. Stand by and prepare for your next sortie.
Operation Desert Arrow was a success. Yuktobania's field headquarters and the airfield both fell to our forces. The Osean army is advancing quickly on all fronts, and enemy forces in the northern part of the Jalachi Desert are on the verge of being annihilated. The ground forces, fresh from securing the Jalachi area of operations, have set off for Kruik Fortress in their quest to liberate Zinigrad.
Our ground forces have scored a major victory. If we can destroy the fortress standing in our path, we'll open a road to the capital of Yuktobania. Then we'll storm the heart of the enemy. We're holding a peace ceremony at a stadium in November City. Our vice president will be giving a speech to rally the citizens. Now, you've been asked to do a flyby above the ceremony. Don't screw this up! You should consider this an honor, and do your part to boost citizen morale. This is the vice president we're dealing with here, so consider this a guard detail as well, and be prepared for anything out there.
Your mission this time takes place above November International Stadium, a gigantic 70,000-seat arena located in the center of the city of November, on the southern coastline of Osea. Vice President Appleruth is giving a speech there, and you will be conducting a flyby above the stadium as part of the production. You can return to base at 17:30 hours, the time the speech is scheduled to end. After the flyby, remain in formation and conduct a combat air patrol in and around the stadium until that time. This is a ceremonial flight, but you will be fully armed in case of an emergency. Don't forget to patrol the airspace surrounding the stadium, too.
Captain.
What, Captain?
Are we
War Dog, launch!
I'm proud to be able to fly like this.
This is a ceremonial flight. Watch your manners, kid.
Everyone, form up and don't stray apart from each other. Okay, Blaze? Great. Let's begin.
It's time. Begin your ceremonial flight.
Nice, kid. We look great.
We're keeping this formation pretty tight.
expect any less from this group. We were really smooth up there.
People of Osea, please lend an ear to this broadcast. As your vice president, I stand here on behalf of the president of Osea. Listen to your fellow countrymen, cheering before me. They are filled with anger against Yuktobania, and they swear that they will not drop their weapons until Yuktobania has surrendered. Now, I ask you to listen. Listen to your ears!
Ah, great. Here comes the thunderous applause.
Wait, that song! Citizens, please stop this.
Right, kid? That's it, kid. That's the kind of line I expect from a captain.
Chopper, can you bail out?
Well, that's kind of difficult right now.
All airborne aircraft, do not return to base. November City is still under attack. This is not a drill. Repeat.
There's nothing but houses down below. I can't leave this plane yet. Kid, you see any place where I can drop this plane? Way to go, Captain. So where?
The stadium, Chopper. Can you hear me? Drop it into the center of the stadium and bail out. Do you understand?
Roger. Good idea. Gives me some I just might make it. I better evacuate some people.
Look, one of the Razgriz planes is trailing smoke.
Are they done evacuating yet? Damn it! My cockpit's emergency alarm won't shut up!
Aim for that plane. Now's our chance to take out the demon. Don't let him get away. We'll get a medal for backing this one.
Chopper, I'll cover you.
All enemy stealth fighters confirmed destroyed. We've called back the Allied fighters.
Too late, man. There goes the radar. My circuits are closed.
Look, forget about it, Chopper. Just bail out. Please, bail out.
Okay, guess now's the time.
This is Thunderhead. Captain Davenport, are you all right?
There's the stadium. I'm dropping the plane over there.
Roger. Now get out.
I can't. The electrical system's all messed up. The canopy won't blow. Ejection seat's probably not working either.
Don't give up! Chopper, keep trying! Chopper!
I'm gonna miss that voice.
Damn it. I hate to say this now, but there's a second enemy wave approaching. All units, engage.
These guys are no demons. We can take them. All right, engage the remaining enemy fighters. What's going on? They're maneuvering even better than before. So this is what those demons are really like. This is the true power of the Razgriz. Don't lose your confidence. We can still beat them. It's like they're different pilots. Did the demons take over? We were no match for them after all. Enemy reinforcements inbound. We should separate from the fight soon.
Thanks for holding out for us. The reinforcements are here. Enemy planes retreating. We except for a few injuries and the confusion following the evacuation. There were no civilian casualties in the stadium. He was a model fighter pilot to the end. Join me in saluting Captain Davenport.
Vice President Appleruth escaped from the stadium in his personal vehicle. Despite the late arrival of reinforcements, civilian casualties were kept to a bare minimum. The Yuktobanian fighters' ingress route is currently under investigation. Captain Alvin H. Davenport, who lost his life in the battle, is no longer with the team. He has been granted a posthumous 2-rank promotion.
Look at that wreckage. I'm amazed they're still making them like this.
They?
This looks like a standard fighter jet, but it's actually different. They've done a lot of things to reduce the number of parts and cut down manufacturing costs, without sacrificing the plane's strength and performance. Very cost-effective. You could make 3 planes for the price of 2 this way.
Who's this they you're referring to?
North Ossia Grunder Industries, formerly the South Belka Munitions Factory, run by the Belkan government.
But Ossia has taken over that land now. South Belkan technology is being used for Ossia. Why does Yuktobania have this?
Good question. Actually, speaking of Belka, Ossia recruited some Belkan flying aces after the war 15 years ago to strengthen our Air Force. You know about this?
No. Really?
An aggressor squadron comprised entirely of Belkan aces, our old enemy. Well, that's the rumor anyway. Even an old fox like me isn't sure they exist. I bet the current administration isn't even aware of the story.
Before the Ossian ground forces can proceed into the Yuktobanian capital of Sinagrad, they'll have to deal with Kruik Fortress directly in their path. The robust defense of this fortress has stalled the advance of our armies for the past 5 days. If this situation continues for much longer, it will give Yuktobania time to complete preparations for a counterattack. We need to take the fortress and enable our ground forces to reach the enemy capital as quickly as possible. To do this, we will launch an air attack on Kruik Fortress. Our last attack sortie fell prey to their anti-aircraft guns and air defense fighters. Deal a decisive blow to the fortress and its surrounding air power, and support the ground forces as they penetrate the complex. Open the door to Kruik. The day of Sinagrad's liberation is near.
Captain, War Dog, launch!
Pilots, check your plane and prepare for refueling. 1 mile to refueling craft. 100 yards to go. Perfect, Blaze. Commencing refueling.
King Cobra to Able. Today we're gonna do it. This is Able. Don't be stupid. Can't you see that wall in front of us? We're getting air support from Sand Island today. Roger that. I'll tell everyone now.
Lieutenant Colonel, the enemy sent this message to our armies.
This fortress will not be captured. Go back to your country.
forces. We're counting on you.
This is the final obstacle before the enemy's capital city.
Watch out for enemy planes. We're dealing with the Razgriz here.
You know the Sand Island squadron above us? Supposedly they're the Razgriz we keep hearing about.
Radio intercept team. Does the enemy have something hidden up their sleeve?
Our air support's from Sand Island, so don't worry about a thing. I'm sick of looking at this place, but after today, I won't have to. I see it. The Colosseum is still in operation. This is the third attempt. Remember, there will be no fourth time.
Enemy ground forces advancing. Another large-scale offensive. This is the third time. This are ready for takeoff. Remaining aircraft will follow shortly.
We'll eliminate the threat near the gate with the help of Sand Island.
I'll launch a close air support effort.
Captain, it's up to you to prioritize the targets for this attack.
If we break through here, the capital's just ahead.
Sorry, no visitors allowed. Run along home now.
Our truck's been blown off. We can't maneuver. King Cobra, get out while we can still provide cover.
Enemy facility confirmed destroyed.
Allied planes overhead. This is the Fertilance Armored Brigade. Requesting orders to penetrate the fortress. All right, roger that. Here's some orders for this. All Fertilance units,
They're blocking the way, and they're hungry for blood.
HQ to 1st Platoon. Move forward.
HQ, broken through the Silver Fortress wall. Roger. Nice work.
First barrier cleared. Wow, in record time, too. Assess the situation.
We have a grid view on all sides from here. They can target us no matter where we are.
This fortress has turned out to be full of surprises. Keep your takeoff roll short. Begin launch.
Climb as steep as you can the moment you're airborne. Use max throttle. We'll get shot down before we even make it up.
This is the only way. You've got to carry out your mission.
Enemy planes taking off from Fortress Runway. They're sending reinforcements to launch a counterattack.
This is Missile 1. Commence attack.
Targeting the Razgriz and the enemy strike craft.
It's flying this way.
Until further orders.
Enemy fire intensifying.
It's them! They're back again!
Their attacks are so deadly, it's frightening. I can see how they'd be like demons to the enemy. This is Tarantula. We're halfway through the fortress.
If things keep going like this, we just might get it off this time.
Enemy tanks advancing out of Fortress Gate.
Not even the Razgriz would be able to dodge these missiles.
The enemy's exposing the flank. Fire! Don't miss! Damage report. Huff, Adder, and Mamba teams heavily annihilated. Remaining force at 70%.
Sam, confirm destroyed.
Those guys can attack from any position. Don't let your guard down. Ground forces are inferior. They might just overrun us this time. Looks like we'll be able to enjoy the new year with our families, thanks to Sand Island. Defense network destroyed! Damn it! These guys are unstoppable! Almost locked on.
Hurry up and send the wounded back to the rear.
HQ, we're at the northern fortress wall. We're breaking through! At this rate, we'll be able to make up for all that lost time.
Sam, confirm destroyed.
This is Fertilance. We're at the fortress exit. Should we go outside? Please advise. Roger. We'll break down the gate. Thanks for your instructions from above. Good luck to you. Almost there. Bust through here like you're gonna run all the way to Cinegrad.
We're pushing them back all the way to Melred. There's no place to run for us. Defend this area to the death.
Message back to the enemy. This fortress has been successfully captured. We're going back to our country real soon.
The so-called impregnable fortress fell in half a day, and the momentum of the Osean army had reached a peak. Its final stronghold lost, the Yuktobanian army was setting up a barricade in the urban area up ahead. The next battle could see a lot of bloodshed, with innocent civilians caught in the crossfire. However, the men and officers of the Osean army were optimistic. They thought, as long as the 3 fighters from Sand Island were taking part in the action, things would turn out all right. They have become the center of the army's strength now.
Squadron, this is Thunderhead. Fly to the Taker for refueling. There is an Allied squadron to the east of your position. They'll guide you to the Taker for air refueling. Good work, people. We're one step away from the enemy's capital. We can win this as long as you're with us. I can feel it.
Those enemy pilots we fought today. I can't imagine how wonderful it would be to fly with them in peacetime.
Yeah. War Dog, this is the 8492nd Squadron. Can you see us? It'll be an honor for us to escort you heroes. Let's go.
Yeah, but I'm still wondering what Captain Chopper was doing when... Enemy ECM! Wait a second. An escort plane. Oh no!
The 8492nd Squadron doesn't exist!
Someone in the Army's trying to lead us into a trap. Just like back at the stadium.
Thunderhead! Thunderhead, respond!
My plane's inbound. Hey, is that their voice on the radio?
We must destroy them. We can't let them in this war.
Roger. We'll surround them and attack from all directions.
The 8492nd Squadron aren't Yuktobanian spies?
8492. 8492. I know I've heard that somewhere before. That's right. When we were helping the President's emergency landing, it was the 8492nd who took our place.
Yeah, you're right.
We got the President, too. So that's what escalated the war.
Yeah.
We've got to tell people about this. But how? We're completely surrounded.
So we'll break through.
I'm breaking through their curtain.
Assault 8 is down.
Captain, let's break through this blockade and escape to the east. Captain, taking fire. Are you all right?
Thunderhead, respond!
I've got nothing but gray on my radar. It's being jammed.
Flex 2! Flex 2!
the enemy planes. Let's just make it back home.
We've got to escape the area! We have to return to base and let someone know about this. I'll limit engagements to a minimum.
Aim for the cockpit. Don't let them get out alive. Nip the dangerous seeds in the bud. Those are the orders.
Box 2. Good kill. The captain is out of special weapons reserve. Box 2, Box 2. Target hit. Nice kill.
We're completely surrounded. We have to get out of here and report this.
Don't let their moves deceive you.
What are Belgian pilots doing here? Belka's behind all this. The country that was defeated 15 years ago. If this is the truth, then what was this war on?
Let's hurry back home.
Would it surprise you if I said that President Harling is nowhere to be found within the capital?
Not really. The hardline war Osea is waging right now hardly resembles the peace policy the president was promoting. Let me guess. He disappeared just before we invaded Yuktobania, right?
Exactly. My journalist friends told me that nobody's seen him enter or leave the office since. All of his decisions are communicated through the vice president. And it gets better. A lot of the military officers that resigned over disagreement with the president's arms reduction plan have started to return to the capital.
I found out something myself. That Belkan aggressor force I was telling you about. Apparently they're called the 8492nd Squadron. Also, and here's the kicker, Captain Hamilton, the adjutant base commander here, used to be assigned to the 8492nd.
What?
Oh, they're back.
There's no point in talking to that blockhead commander. He treated our president like an idiot just because he wanted peace.
What about his adjutant, Captain Hamilton?
Roger that. The captain and I will go see him. Grim, you go let Jeanette and Pops know.
Right. Be careful.
What? Nagase and the captain went to see Hamilton?
What is it? Did I do something wrong?
Let's hurry.
You got it.
We don't have time to warn the captain in Nagase. We'll have to talk to the base commander ourselves.
Thank you for coming, Second Lieutenant. I was just thinking about calling you over.
Me?
Special Forces Second Lieutenant Peter N. Beagle. Or I guess you prefer Pops. 15 years ago, you and Bartlett were shot down over enemy terrain. Bartlett's Squadron HQ was destroyed, and all of its data was fried by Belka's magnetic pulse weaponry. When you made it back to the Allied front lines, it was Bartlett's word that convinced them that you were his squadron leader. Is that really true? Bartlett turned out to be a spy. So, who are you really? Can't prove anything about your military record. can you?
This way!
Arrest them on sight! They're spies! Shoot them if you have to!
Hamilton's got the base commander deceived, too.
I punched that guy's lights out. That bastard was wearing a major's insignia on his shoulder.
I don't know who it is, but someone's trying to widen the rift between the two countries and keep this war going. If Osea continues to win, then the war will be over.
And they're after us to prevent that? You're kidding!
You people are the pillar of morale for the entire Osean army now.
And now you know something you were better off not knowing. The President's disappearance.
Listen, Pops, who exactly are you?
It's no good. They seized our planes in the hangars.
Hangar C in the rear probably isn't so heavily guarded.
Yeah, but over there's nothing but...
We'll escape with my training jets. Good thing I maintain all my planes well, eh? Let's try it. Jeanette, you take the seat behind me.
Have made off with 4 training jets and are heading north. Find them and shoot them down. Repeat, all Air Force planes.
That's Hamilton's voice! The bastard!
Guess I'll try my hand at combat maneuvering then. Excuse me while I take the lead. Follow me, people. This is the 8492nd Squadron. We have a visual on the enemy. Engaging.
It's them! This is Thunderhead. Roger, 8492nd. Are those guys really traitors?
Yeah, I can't believe it.
You can believe what you want, but it's the truth. 8492nd Squadron, you have permission to shoot down those planes.
8492nd, Roger.
I'll get you guys out of here. You all stay with me now. Good answer.
Ashley? I guess
hearing this name, 8492. I was wondering what the heck it was. Since you started calling yourself the Gravok Fighter Squadron in the last war, I've been sick of flying in the same sky with you. Sounds like you've strayed even further from your ideals since then.
What's that island down there? Damn it, my radar's out.
That's a volcanic island. There's a strong magnetic field all around it. Our radar's out too, so you guys better follow me closely.
The ravine is widening up ahead. What's that?
It's a scrapyard.
This is a graveyard for scrap planes.
Amazing! Where did he learn to do that?
He expects us to follow that?
Grim, don't deviate from the course! Grim, you doing okay?
Yes, but not nearly as okay as you sound. Whoa! That was a close one! The cliff faces are blowing right by the canopy!
Good, keep it up. You're doing great.
Where did you learn how to fly like this, Pops?
Many air battles long ago, my young aviator. You need to concentrate. Stay cool. Hey, you still keeping up with me? Good, that's it. Those folks sure don't seem to like us very much.
Is the 8492nd following us? I'm too busy to check my 6 right now. I can't even blink! My eyes are drying up! The enemy's closing from 6 o'clock!
Relax. You can do this.
Yes, sir. This is so intense. My senses are sharp as knives right now. How's Jeanette doing?
He hasn't passed out yet. The guy's pretty tough. We're diving into that cave now. Are you all ready for this? Sorry, of course you are. I guess that question was a little silly.
This flying is incredible! Pops was pulling some amazing maneuvers.
I can't believe we're both flying the same type of plane.
Pull up.
Pops is the only guy we can rely on right now. There's no way I can fly like that! I can barely keep up with him. Now we're going into that cave? Ah! Whoa! It's pitch black!
Don't lose your sense of range in the darkness.
This is unreal! It's insane!
It's just barely wide enough for us to pass through.
How can you fly like that? That's not human!
Easy. You give me way too much credit.
Stay low, or you'll graze the ceiling.
Keep a wide field of vision. Right, that's it. I know you can do it. You've all become excellent pilots.
I can see the exit. There's the open sky on the other side.
The exit! The light's blinding me!
This is Edge. Are we still being pursued? I'm not picking up anything from here, but it's true. We still have to stay alert.
This is Thunderhead. What happened to the 8492nd? We're seeing the traitors on the radar again.
There they are again!
This is Swordsman. I just found them. So now I just shoot him down?
Exactly. He's not really our enemy.
It's a signal light. Trust me. Bail out. He wants us to bail out?
What say we trust him then? Jeanette, you first.
Swordsman to Thunderhead. Splash 1.
Tracked on radar.
Kill confirmed.
Just one left.
This is Pix. I do not see any floating debris in the water.
Image faded from radar. All planes destroyed. You'd better give me a medal for this later.
This is Sea Goblin. We have found the floating remains of the destroyed aircraft in the water. I don't see any of the crew. It looks like they couldn't eject and sank with their planes. Roger, Sea Goblin. Return to base. All right, let's go. We've got a new home waiting for you.
All planes from the Sand Island detachment were shot down by naval jets from the carrier Kestrel. Likewise, all of the pilots are confirmed dead.
Captain Anderson, the man who commanded the aircraft carrier Kestrel and kept her afloat through countless battles.
Nah, I'm just a guy who's fought one losing battle after another.
However, since this war began, this ship hadn't taken a single hit from enemy forces.
This ship may be unharmed, but it pains me to see fewer and fewer pilots coming back every time we launch them out on combat sorties. Now the only pilot left is Captain Snow, the squad leader. Nobody wants an aircraft carrier without aircraft. So we're just sitting idle here.
At the end of the last war, I was assigned the mission of dropping a nuclear weapon on a city in my own country. When I refused and went AWOL, it was Captain Bartlett who took me in. His nickname was also Kid back then. He was a strange man. 15 years since the war and he never got promoted once. In my country there was a group called the Gray Men. Unlikely to still be around today. To them, I'm a traitor. And for the past 15 years, Bartlett's protected me from them. Speaking of which, you don't think the Gray Men are involved with the disappearance of President Harling, do you?
I've got an intelligence-gathering vessel in my fleet, the Andromeda, that's capable of intercepting all forms of communications. Recently, it picked up a secret message transmitted in Belkin. That, Colonel, is why I called all of you here.
All this intense flying's tough on an old body. From here on out, it's their time to shine. But what'll we do about planes?
We've captured a ship trying to smuggle aircraft from a South Belkan company into Yuktobania. Plenty of planes to choose from.
All right. If there aren't any objections, then I'll take command of this air operation.
We're launching a rescue operation for the President of Osea within the Principality of Belka. The communications intelligence ship Andromeda received information that President Harling is being held in Belka. The location is an old castle positioned on the southern edge of the border zone between Belka and North Osea. Sea Goblin, our helicopter squadron, will handle the direct rescue effort. After securing the area, a helicopter will descend on the castle and drop our infiltrating rescue squad. It will station keep in the air while the rescue is taking place on the ground and in the castle. Your mission is to provide air support for the Sea Goblin's rescue operation and destroy any opposing enemy forces. Choose...
Captain, please choose my plane.
Captain, please choose...
Captain, which plane should I use?
This formation...
War Dog, launch!
Raising pressure, 70, 80, 90, point 15, 48, 32. Confirm, roger.
We're good to go, sir. Ready to launch anytime. Fighters, launch! Flight deck to all flight crews! Hurry up, we've got more coming!
This is the flight deck. Roger that, sir. Takeoff complete. Next craft, begin takeoff procedure. Catapult 1 raising pressure, 80, 90, we're in the green zone.
Check catapults! Raise the barriers!
Blaze, you are cleared for takeoff.
Captain Snow. I'll be at you 6 o'clock. Good to be flying with you, sir.
It's been a long time since I've flown in formation.
Back in the first battle after the war began, Chopper, that is, Captain Davenport, told me you yelled at him for getting in your way. I was still sitting reserve back then.
Do you read me? You guys should have sight of the castle by now. Sea Goblin's gonna descend for an insertion. So can you take out the air defense batteries for them? Take your time and be thorough. You don't want to leave any standing.
This is Sea Goblin. Is Captain Nagase there?
Yeah. Your team rescued me from that mountain in the snowstorm.
That helicopter ride was pretty comfy, huh? Hey, you ever want to transfer here? Let me know. Hey, what happened to that motormouth? He's real quiet today.
He's not here. All anti-aircraft fire suppressed. We'll continue protecting the helicopter and infiltration forces.
Nixie, you guys drop first and take up an overwatch position of the area.
This is what the end of the world must look like. Even the air over these lands is heavy from the memories of Belka.
I can almost see the bad vibes circling around that castle.
I won't be surprised after witnessing 7 nuclear explosions.
We'll be meeting the president himself. Make sure you look sharp.
I hope the president is all right. Those are the scars left behind when 7 Belkan towns evaporated. Nothing's moving down there. It's like the Earth itself is dead.
The wind's pretty strong. Don't let our rotors hit the castle.
All right, guys, move out. Hey, we got a line back here. Hurry up and jump.
Hurry up and get going before I start shooting somebody.
An enemy ground force unit is mobilizing reinforcements. Roger. Intercept the reinforcements. miles to touchdown. 2 miles to touchdown. You're coming in too fast. Slow down. Perfect, Blaze. Stand by and prepare for your next sortie.
Mission accomplished. President Harling was safely retrieved. The President is showing some signs of fatigue, but in general his condition is good.
When we got word of the President's return and ran up to the bridge, he was smiling and chatting with Pops and Captain Anderson. Apparently, he spent his days confined in the old castle, looking at the 7 Ground Zero craters right out his window, which served as the border between the 2 countries of North and South Belka. In the end, the Osean army couldn't take the Yuktobanian capital, and the war began to bog down. For Belka, who challenged the world to battle, but were crushed by the twin powers of Osea and Yuktobania, there could be no sweeter revenge. They had created the hatred between the 2 countries, hoping that the war would eventually exhaust them both. The military officials on both sides were playing right into their hands. The intelligence vessel continued to intercept the Yuktobanian army's communications. One message from Air Force Traffic Control contained a string of mysterious numbers. Latitude, longitude, a date and time, and one more set of numbers. The President had the answer.
Well, how about that? These are the numbers of votes I won in my presidential elections. Huh, this is from the first time I won, and here's the number from the election 2 years ago. This message was meant for me.
The coordinates marked a location within North Balkan territory. The date was tomorrow. The squadron from Sand Island became the President's personal air fleet, even as the official reports continued to state that they were shot down and killed. This was their new emblem.
We're carrying out a reconnaissance mission in order to obtain photographs of the enemy complex. After deciphering the code we received earlier, we've learned that the mining facility in the forest area northwest of Belka is active. An early warning radar network has been spread across the entire forest. To reduce the probability of enemy detection, this mission will be carried out by a single aircraft. Try to approach the target under complete electronic silence, evading radar and passive search techniques. Flying at low altitude is an effective method of delaying or denying enemy detection. You will receive instructions on your recon target from the Command Information Center upon arriving in the mission area. The CIC will monitor you from a support camera. Concentrate on slipping through the enemy radar net first. Your plane in this mission will be completely stripped of weaponry. Instead, it will be equipped with the necessary visual reconnaissance equipment. There is a chance you may encounter the enemy, but your recon mission always takes top priority. Once you take the photos, egress from the target area and return through the enemy defenses as directed.
Razgriz, launch!
Blaze, how you feeling? Solo flights can be real lonely, but that's what flying's all about, really. Take a look at your search radar. The enemy's radar range is marked out by those circles. Make sure you don't enter any of those circles, and fly to the east. The enemy radar's coverage area is smaller at low altitude. You want to see it for yourself?
destination. I'll then explain the target and how to photograph it. Got it? Make sure you don't get caught within coverage area of the enemy radar. Good luck. We're going to radio silence in a moment. Hang in there until the next transmission.
Touchdown. You're on the money. Perfect, Blaze. Stand by and prepare for your next sortie.
The recon mission in the mining facility was a success. The images taken clearly show aircraft from the Yuktobanian Aggressor Squadron parked next to planes from the mysterious 84 92nd Squadron. We will continue to analyze the photographs you took. Analysis of the surveillance photos taken on the previous mission revealed tactical nuclear weapons of the same type used by Belka in the war 15 years ago. These weapons, hidden in the mine, are about to be retrieved and deployed to the two aggressor squadrons in Osea and Yuktobania. The President has made his decision. Destroy the entrance to the mine before the next nuclear weapon is removed from the shaft, and bury those weapons of evil inside for good. This mission will be carried out with the usual 4-ship formation. You'll need powerful and numerous weapons on target to destroy the rock face above the entrance.
Captain, please choose my...
Captain, which...
I'm not sure.
Razgriz, launch!
Blaze, you are cleared for takeoff. Blaze, altitude restrictions canceled. Return to your mission. Good luck.
Today will be easy since we don't have to worry about any radar. Right, Captain? I'm sorry, I should know better. I can't believe the captain flew around this place all by himself. Just thinking about those nukes that have been gives me the goosebumps.
Those nukes are exactly why the Dolphins have lowered themselves to sleep in the rock, pitting two countries against each other. You give a man enough weapons, he'll start to think he's more powerful than he really is. It's beyond me how these people could delude themselves into thinking they can control the very weapon which wiped out their own cities.
I'm sick of seeing all this hatred everywhere we go. We can't let those nukes reach the battlefield and fuel more hate. I won't let it happen.
How you doing, Blaze? I tell you, nothing beats my understand? Good. I'm counting on you, Blaze. The bedrock looks to be very thick. Focus your attacks and keep at it. The planes have black bodies, origin unknown. These guys managed to shake off the Gremlin planes. Be careful.
Here they come. Should we split up and take care of them? Roger. Swordsman splitting off.
They're aiming at the bedrock. Are they trying to make it collapse? Don't worry. The Gremlin 5 is already airlifted the cargo.
So the nuclear weapons behind me have dormant for 15 years.
It's those black planes up there. Be careful. Did the Gremlin guys manage to leave the area?
Captain, on fire on the rock bed up above.
The nukes won't blow up if we shoot them, right?
All right!
That mountain looks a lot more ominous than in the photograph.
Enemy plane on Meteor 5's tail. Cover him.
If we destroy this mine, we'll keep them from smuggling out any more nukes.
Amazing as always, Captain.
Even I remember those nuclear explosions 50 years ago. How do they still do this?
Can't imagine why the Belkans are protecting this place.
I guess Belka isn't a thing of the past, huh? No time to be brooding over that right now. We've got a mission to carry out.
Sam, confirm destroyed. I just can't shake them off. Yeah, that was a direct hit.
The enemy planes are attacking the storage facility.
That thing's solid. Let's turn back and hit it one more time.
Are the nukes still inside that mine?
They gotta be. Seeing as the enemy's still trying to protect it.
Don't get strung out chasing them needlessly. Just repel their attacks.
Where did they take the nukes they brought out of there?
We'll take care of that later. Right now, we have to seal off that nest of nukes.
Evacuate personnel.
Rock bed destroyed. That cave will never be opened again.
We finally sealed in those nukes.
But there are more Belkan nukes out there.
Mission accomplished. Thanks to that rock avalanche, the mine entrance is now sealed off, and the tactical nukes have been removed as a threat to the world. Intel has lost track of the nukes they already removed, but it is certain that the weapons sealed in the mine shaft will never be deployed.
We've intercepted another mysterious radio transmission. This time it specifies a location within Yuktobania. It's probably... well, this is just a hunch on my part, but I bet that's where the nuclear weapon sent into Yuktobania is located. And there's another set of numbers. This time it's a radio frequency.
Your next mission is a reconnaissance flight above a canyon in the northern highlands of Yuktobania, the place described in the unidentified radio transmission. The highlands are completely covered by the Yuktobania air defense system, so the only safe place to fly is within the canyon itself. Fly down the canyon and reach the target area. Once you're there, set your radio channel to the directed frequency and begin gathering information. You may be engaged by local Yuktobanian forces, and depending on the contents of the transmission, you may also find yourself engaging in other combat as well. You are permitted to fight the enemy as necessary, but you must try to keep your altitude below the rim of the canyon.
Captain!
Captain, Razgriz, launch!
Oh, wow, it's true, they've come. Fighter jets. I can tell because I'm intercepting enemy alert signals as well. Can you hear this?
Who are you? Identify yourself.
A great number of students and intellectuals are staging a resistance against the military government of Yuktobania. You can call me Alyosha. That's not my real name, of course. I'm so glad you actually came. It's just like he said.
He?
We have no time. Let me explain the situation.
We received contact from an apparent resistance group that seized and captured one of Yuktobania's nuclear weapons. Intelligence believes that it's one of the nukes taken from the mine before we sealed it off on the 12th. Furthermore, our radar has detected numerous enemy fighters entering the canyon and flying towards the local airspace. The force includes Yuktobanian fighters and armed helicopters. Their mission is most likely to destroy the Resistance's hideout. The enemy fighters are spread out throughout the canyon, so we believe that the Yuktobanians still don't have the exact location of the hideout. Destroy the enemy forces before they can find and wipe out the Resistance. As mentioned previously, the local space is blanketed by Yuktobania's air defense system. Watch your altitude, and whatever you do, don't fly above the rim of the canyon.
A physics graduate student from Yuktobania Central University is currently dismantling the nuclear bomb so that it can never be detonated again. We need you to hold off the Yuktobanian forces from entering the ravine until he finishes the task.
This is Variag 4. We've sanitized the drop point.
It feels like the cliff is closing in on us. Flying here is nearly impossible, don't you think so? Well, sure, maybe you're all right, but...
This is going to be a real test of our flying ability. Let's do our best. Don't let the helicopters approach the canyon.
It's pitch black. Give me a night scope.
We're now dismantling the nuclear bomb. This is a pretty tiny bomb. Maybe it's a tactical nuke. Hard to believe something like this could wipe out an entire city. I just heard another jet engine. Are you managing to keep the enemy outside at bay? That's great. We better do our best, too.
I'm just praying they don't blow up that thing by accident.
He? Someone who knows us?
If all they have are helicopters, then we can take them on.
It's powering up the trigger circuit!
What? You mean it's gonna...
Oh, no, never mind. It's fine. We shut it off.
Oh. Okay.
sunk to the bottom of the ocean. Didn't the guys from Grabon tell you that?
We'll find out if they're ghosts or not when we take them on in combat.
Enemy aircraft. The guys from the surveillance photo.
Be careful. Remember what Pop said. These guys are Belkin aces.
Omnium fighters. So they're the Yuk aggressors? Damn it, of all the places, I feel like they're hunting us like animals.
Mountaineer Squadron, flying through this ravine is extremely dangerous. To all planes, no obstacles to our flight observed. Hey! Didn't you hear me? Turn back! This isn't like those guys. What's keeping them? So there really is someone you're a hard time, huh? They aren't Osean military planes. The emblem's different. Whoever they are your typical pilots, that's for sure. Look, the enemy's running down Avnir. There's only one squadron I know that can shoot down Avnir. I was just thinking the same thing. Razgriz. These guys are just plain crazy. The terrain doesn't matter to those guys. You're the demons of Razgriz. No matter. It's time for you to die.
All Avnir fighters shot down. Looks like the other enemy forces bugged out on us too.
Okay, we've dismantled the bomb. Did you fend off the enemy forces for us?
For now.
We're going into the ocean to discard the bomb piece by piece. Nobody will ever be able to use it as a weapon again. If you can, please protect us until we make it into the ocean.
We will. But what about...
Don't be surprised by our ship. It's a submarine. There's nothing we can't get our hands on. I told you, we have a lot of allies.
All right. But who told you that we'd definitely be coming for you?
I don't know his name, but he left a message for your captain. I'll read it. It says, "Hey kid, I hear you're a hell of a squad captain now. Do you get it?"
Yes, perfectly.
Mission accomplished. The information we obtained, as well as the physical damage we caused, dealt a significant blow to the enemy. Judging by our analysis of the information, there appears to be a highly organized resistance force acting against the Yuktobanian military regime. It is likely the nuclear weapon which Yuktobania acquired was safely dismantled by the resistance. The intelligence vessel Andromeda has picked up another encrypted transmission in Belkin. They have changed the code, so it took a little longer to decipher the message. The content is as follows. N attack by ASAT on Oktyabrsk to commence at 1400 hours. Apparently, efforts to secretly repair the sabotaged Arkbird are now complete. We confirmed this by observing its orbit from the ground. We believe that a Belkin nuke has already been loaded onto the Arkbird. In order for the Arkbird to attack the city of Oktyabrsk in Yuktobania at 1400 hours, it must make one major correction to its orbital trajectory. To do this, it must first drop into the upper atmosphere and use air friction to lower its speed. We have already calculated the time and location in which this maneuver will occur. Your mission is to destroy the Arkbird. You will only have one chance to stop it. Destroy it before it withdraws from the battle zone.
Captain, please.
Captain, which plane?
I'm not sure.
Razgriz, launch!
We were so close. I feel like the Belkans are always one step ahead. Don't you, Captain? I know, Captain. I haven't given up either. I can see it now, Nagase.
Yeah.
It'll be tough reaching that altitude. Hey, is everything okay?
What do you mean? Wait, the Arcbird. It just jettisoned something.
It's an escape capsule.
Adler to Shansei. He got away.
The Ocean astronaut?
Yeah, it's all right. We don't need him anymore. Oh, damn it. He must have done something to the control system before he got away. Turn off that switch. Damn, we're slowing down. We're gonna dive deep into the atmosphere.
Captain, this is Archer. Doesn't the Arcbird's approach path seem too deep? Its altitude is too low for an orbit change. That white bird was a symbol of hope for Captain Nagase.
And now, she must try to shoot it down.
I'm in attack position. Awaiting orders.
Adler to Shansei. We're under attack.
What? The Ocean Army's supposed to be wrapped around our finger. Who
base and self-destructs, it'll be a catastrophe.
The rear engine! Destroy the engine on its back! I think they made the worst decision possible. It's hard to fathom their desire to spread blame this war. Can you believe it, Williams? You may not believe it, but it's still happening. We have to face that fact.
Our cause will live on. It's been taken up by others that follow. Radio headings. We're going out in a blaze of glory. Take the Razgriz down with us.
It's still got some tricks up its sleeve. I'm aiming for the combined cycle engine at the top of the craft.
Altitude decreasing. You're attacking from above now.
Missile hit!
Archer firing. It's not slowing down at all.
They're firing those lasers relentless.
Its defenses are still tight. I can't get near it.
Your mission was distorted by human treachery. Your days in the air are over. Launching.
Missiles, lasers, fighters! We're getting the full course here!
This day will be a glorious day. The Arbird will be an offering to celebrate this new beginning. Our victory is complete and undeniable.
Combined cycle engine destroyed.
It's still flying. Are we going to make it in time? Roger. It should be hurting pretty badly at this point. Carrying out the backup plan may be impossible under these conditions. Altitude dropping. Controls malfunctioning.
Arbird still descending.
What a pitiful sight.
Yes, and humans are responsible for it. We must regroup. We can still do this.
Look at that smoke! It's in its death throes!
Impossible! Damn it, how can this be? Hurry! We can't go down yet! We're seeing this through to the end. Switch to auxiliary engines.
Arbird's fired up its last engine.
Fighting with its last breath, huh? That thing will not quit. Damn you, Razgriz.
We succeeded in halting the Arkbird's nuclear attack on the city of Oktyabrsk in Yuktobania. The Arkbird crashed into the middle of the Saras Ocean after attempting to detonate the nuke above Osea. Miraculously, there were no ships near the area of the crash site. According to our investigation team, there is currently no evidence of radiation fallout in the area.
The president broadcast his voice repeatedly in an effort to reveal the truth to his citizens and soldiers. However, the central government, now run by the vice president and his generals, censored all of it, calling it enemy propaganda. And Yuktobania, their enemy, wasn't about to stop fighting either. The president needed to enter the capital himself with his Marine force. But that meant risking his life. As he boarded the helicopter, the president smiled and said, "Here goes." The third encrypted message from Bartlett came shortly after. This time, there were no coordinates. All it showed was a time and a radio frequency. At the appointed time, everyone gathered in front of the radio speaker.
Hey, it's me! Get the wax out of your ears and listen up. We found Nicanor, the leader of Yuktobania, and we broke him out of prison. This war wasn't his doing at all.
Captain Bartlett has rescued Prime Minister Nicanor of Yuktobania. He plans to attack an airfield in northeast Yuktobania, steal an airplane, and then escape with the Prime Minister. First, go to the directed area and wait for contact from Captain Bartlett. He'll likely have you support him as he forces his way into the airfield. More mission details will be supplied to you upon arriving at the local airspace. Threat status in the area of operation is unclear, so prepare your flight for the possibility of threats from both the ground and the air.
Captain!
Captain, we may not be able to... Razgriz, launch!
It's me. I'm okay so far, and the car's hidden under a bush. Other Resistance members are hidden all over the place. But I still got a bad feeling about this. We're storming the gate at 0705 hours. Keep us covered. I'm counting on you. I think there's gonna be an ambush waiting for us.
According to Captain Bartlett's information, the Resistance has already infiltrated the airfield and is currently awaiting his arrival. The road to the airfield is covered with checkpoints and defensive positions. We anticipate stiff resistance. Provide close air support for Captain Bartlett's charge, give him aerial reconnaissance as necessary, and guide him to the airfield. The Resistance has already agreed on a time to begin operations with Captain Bartlett, so the timing of the mission cannot be changed. If you do not arrive in time, the Resistance will be suppressed by the airfield defense forces and the mission will end in failure. After arriving, the Resistance will load Prime Minister Nicanor onto a captured transport plane and Captain Bartlett will attempt to escape. You must help Captain Bartlett arrive at the airfield on time, no matter what.
This is Heartbreak 1. The jailbreak tour starts here. We're counting on your escort from the air.
I'll be witnessing your bravery from down here, everyone.
Yes, ma'am.
Is there someone else in the car? Me? I'm Mystery Woman #1. Edge engaging.
Archer, engaging. Swordsman, engaging.
That was close.
There's a fork up ahead. We have two choices. Take the shorter way and face heavy attacks, or take the safer route, which takes more time.
Hey kid, which route looks better to you? Should I take the shorter one? Okay, I'll bust through the shortcut.
They're going through there?
He told me all about you guys. Kid, Chopper, and, Nagase. Hey, Nagase.
Caselli, is the Prime Minister all right?
He's regaining consciousness. They injected him with some kind of drug.
Stay sharp. You still got a while to go.
Barnoff, get as close to me as you can.
I'll try.
You making it time? We're busted through! Hey kid, break down the front gate for me! Oh, here they come! They're firing at us!
Nice. Now there's a real man.
Is Barnoff behind us? I hope he doesn't make a mistake like
on, sir.
Captain Snow from the Naval Air Force? Sorry I haven't introduced myself. I'm kinda shy, you know.
So I hear, Captain. Greeting.
And I gather that's your right, stupid.
You mean kid? Well, that goes without saying. Tracer rounds are nothing more than pretty fireworks if they don't hit.
Being attacked from the air, too. It's almost over, but those guys are keeping the sky dark. What's the car ahead?
It's gonna get bumpy. Ladies and gentlemen, please watch your heads.
Enemy vehicles approaching checkpoint. Watch where you fire. Aim carefully.
I hear that voice again. All that useless chatter. I missed that voice.
Hurry up! We're falling behind! I can just barely see them. They're like shadows. These guys are incredible. It's as if the Razgriz are flying up there.
They ran right through.
We're almost at the next fork in the road. We either take our chances with the shortcut, or take the long way with less risk.
Hey kid, which one looks better to you? Should I take the longer one? Okay, I'll bust through the shortcut. Alright, a shortcut! I'll twist through here.
Enemy fighter overhead! Aim the ejection port outside the car when you fire. There are planes with jet black coloring flying up there.
I don't mind all these attractions, guys, but next time pay for your own tickets.
We're just gonna have more casualties driving through here.
The captain shot one down.
Not bad at all. Creating diversions is the first step in espionage.
There are layers of enemy firing positions spread around the area. No one gets past here. Got it?
Every time we go on a date, you bring along these real adversaries.
Stop that. You're making everyone jealous. We're going through a checkpoint. Keep your heads down.
They're coming this way again! Now what? Is this really it?
Airfield operations will begin in 5 minutes.
Taking me to a better place than this for breakfast.
Missile impact on enemy confirmed.
He hasn't changed.
That's quite a strategy. Busting right through the middle. That's Bartlett for you.
I assume you fly your plane the same way you drive. But no loop-de-loops, please.
The Prime Minister's life will be in danger if this keeps up. Just get him out of here safely and everything will be fine.
This road has a lot of toll booths, but we're gonna bust through all of them.
Look how far away Mr. B's car is. Not again. That Mr. B sure loves to do things his own way.
Airfield operations will begin in 4 minutes.
I'll shoot him. Take the wheel.
Okay.
Raise his missile hit.
That's some great driving. He keeps doing this, and I'm gonna get an ulcer just watching him.
Is Prime Minister Nicanor safe? He'll be all right. We'll protect him with our lives.
We still have enough time. Let's take the long way to be safe.
Let's show your teacher what we're capable of.
That car's like a fighter jet rolling down the road.
bust through the shortcut.
Okay, it's time. Begin operation. Seize the hangar.
Hurry! Get to the hangar while they're still holding up!
This will work. We got ourselves a plane. Don't be showing those legs too much. It's distracting.
All right, we're starting up. Pull us out.
I don't like not being able to move in 3 dimensions. Cramps my style.
Let's go on ahead and attack the enemy facilities.
Escaping vehicle detected at 1 o'clock.
There's a helicopter too. They're coming. We can't fight them off with these weapons.
Security's thinned out inside the base. Now's our chance.
Mr. B, we're losing you. I'll go in first. You guys follow me. I'm relying on you. I can't dogfight in a car.
We have to keep the resistance safe!
Okay, full throttle. We're breaking through at top speed.
You gave the Prime Minister a bulletproof vest and helmet, right?
Keep away from the enemy's eyes. If you can, stab him in the eyes.
How's the rear? Are they following?
This one, Mr. B. Use this plane. Hey, I'll take any plane you got. Anything's better than a car.
Hasn't it been a while since Captain Bartlett flew a plane?
This platoon doesn't know when to shut up. Go on, return their fire. Thanks for the navigation, kid. That was a fun drive for all of us.
They stole a plane from the hangar, right up and under our nose.
What is this? Haven't seen a plane like this in ages.
It's a little dusty.
Get the safety belt tight on the Prime Minister.
Don't just stand there. Fire! I'm sending out the security team now. Hold on a second.
I want to get airborne before the runway is blocked.
How exciting! Now we have an air battle?
Man, those guys have guts. Hold and rotate the gun turret. Adjust your sights.
All right. I'm taking off. Hello, sky. I'm coming home.
Edge to Heartbreak 1. We'll fly past our allies' front line and head for the ocean. The Kestrel will meet us on the way.
Roger that. Just hope we don't run into any bad guys.
Incoming aircraft. Looks like bad guys to me. The 8492nd.
Ah, the long-lost Belkin Grabok Fighter Squadron, huh?
Is that really them? I saw those planes plunge into the ocean along with the Colonel on my radar. It's them, the ghosts of Razgriz. They were the ones that attacked the mine, too. All right, let's find out for ourselves in battle.
Kid, get the Grabok. Don't let a single one escape.
The 8492nd is here. This will be the final showdown. How can they attack from that position?
Don't worry about me. You just concentrate on dealing with the Grabok.
Impressive. These fighters are definitely the Razgriz.
Don't make the same mistake as on here.
Damn it! I still can't shake them off!
You were just lucky. The Siders better another time.
I can slip past these guys all day. I can't fire back, but I got you for that now, kid. They're all yours. Great, I can hear you just fine. I'm counting on you.
We'll just wait for the next opportunity to meet again.
Look at the way the captain moves. So that's how an ace pilot flies.
Looks like you got them all, but the bastards all bailed out. I gotta admit, those guys are true fighter pilots.
We'll be back. You can count on it.
84 92nd Squadron, or the Belkan-Grabok Squadron to be more exact, has been annihilated. Yuktobanian Prime Minister Nicanor is also safe. Mission accomplished.
He had returned once more. He brought Nicanor, the Prime Minister of Yuktobania, with him, and surprisingly, he had brought one more person. A female recon major in the Yuk army, the one who broke his heart 15 years ago. It became clear why nobody could find him in the POW camps. The very first POW of the war, he had escaped before they could even get him into the camps. Yuktobania's situation was just like ours. Their leader, who espoused reconciliation, was imprisoned after a silent coup d'etat, and the country proceeded to march right into large-scale war. What should I call you?
Just Major.
What's your real name? All she did was return a smile. She remained faithful to the Prime Minister and to his vision of peace, and that faith had brought her here. She was carrying a single disc. She told us that the disc contained the secret plans of the Belkan Grey Men. So far, we have been unable to decipher the encryption code.
The Solg, a military attack satellite that your country began building during the war 15 years ago, then abandoned in the peace that followed. The Arkbird was reborn partly to resurrect that dreadful star. Now, even after the Arkbird was destroyed, the Space Center's mass driver is still launching supplies into orbit. What is that star receiving from them?
All hands proceed to battle stations. Yuktobanian fleet ahead.
The enemy fleet contains 18 ships, arrayed in a battle formation designed to block our fleet's path.
Attention, Yuktobanian fleet. This is Prime Minister Nicanor, representative of your government. I am on the...
Kestrel? Yes, Kestrel.
I am on the ocean carrier Kestrel, for the sake of restoring peace between our Yuktobania and the country of Osea. We will once again...
Attention, all vessels. The only thing that exists between Yuktobania and Osea is hatred. Prime Minister Nicanor has joined the enemy. Recognize him as such and sink the enemy fleet with him.
But Commander, that's the Prime Minister talking. Please, stand down. We don't know what we're fighting for anymore. Sir, please, cancel engagement and stand down.
All vessels loyal to the fleet. A traitor is blocking our way. Attack the frigate ship Potomac. Open fire!
This is Missile Destroyer Kumrak of the glorious Yuktobanian Navy. We cannot follow a fleet commander willing to sink one of his own ships. We will protect Prime Minister Nicanor. All ships who are with us, change course and follow us.
Any vessel that does not follow the flagship will be fired upon.
Protect those brave defectors. Launch fighters.
Prime Minister, please take your leave.
But...
Go to our president and get a televised picture of the two of you together, shaking hands. Show it to the world.
The situation is critical. We must help provide stability as quickly as possible. The Kestrel CIC's IFF info will be directly connected to your HUD, so you'll be able to get an ID on your targets. Engage and render powerless all forces carrying out acts of aggression against the Kestrel and our new allied fleet.
Captain.
Captain, this formation. Razgriz, launch!
Blaze, you are cleared for takeoff. Blaze, altitude restrictions canceled. Return to your mission. Good luck. A group of comrades has come to our aid. I congratulate you. Our journey is almost at an end, but we must not waver in our resolve to fight, to reclaim peace between the two nations. Blaze, begin carrier landing checks. You are cleared to land. To touchdown. 2 miles to touchdown. You're coming in too fast. Slow down. You're on the money. Perfect, Blaze. Stand by and prepare for your next sortie.
The chaos has subsided. All Yuktobanian ships in the area, as well as all hostile Osean forces, have been brought under control. A decision was made to quickly form a combined fleet of Yuktobanian and Osean ships, with the Kestrel as its flagship.
We've decoded the disc that the Major brought back with her. It contained the blueprints for a mass retaliation weapon, codenamed V2. A far more powerful weapon than the 2 tactical nukes that the Belkans used in the last war. It was never fully developed at the time, but it appears that they've secretly completed its construction in the 15 years since the war. The V2 is a MIRV missile. It could wipe out half of all the large cities in either Osea or Yuktobania. So where would they deploy it? It had to be in the Solg, which was also secretly completed and is now operational. After all, it was built to function as an orbital platform for such weapons in the first place. The Solg itself is unmanned. We know it's controlled from the ground, but we didn't know where. Then, the intelligence vessel Andromeda tracked down the origin of Shantzei's transmissions to the Arkbird. It's in the former South Belka, a state entrusted to Osean rule, and now called North Osea. To be more precise, the transmissions originated from an experimental facility owned by Grunder Industries, a manufacturer of the weapons we use. The president of Grunder has sworn allegiance to Osea, but in truth, he was a secret member of the Gray Men. Under the guise of their experimental facility, they are actually digging a gigantic tunnel under the mountain range that runs along the border dividing North and South Belka. Their ultimate goal is to reunite the 2 Belkas. And in that tunnel...
The Kestrel just took a missile hit. Enemy unknown. We can't identify it in time. Additional missile approaching. Razgriz, launch immediately and gain altitude to escape.
This will probably be the last time this ship launches an aircraft. So go ahead and pick the best plane we got in here.
Pick whatever you want. We'll catapult it into the sky. We're gonna get you up there no matter what, all right?
Captain, we may not be able to Razgriz, launch!
Second wave of missiles inbound. 10 seconds to impact. Counter with artillery barrage. We can't hit all of them. Brace for impact.
Starboard side flood! Damage control! We've been hit by 2 sub-launch missiles! The ship's listing!
Launch them out!
We can't! The ship's listing heavily to starboard! We're sinking fast!
Continue with the launch.
What?
Take them up. Hurry up with the catapult. Just concentrate on launching them. All hands not conducting aircraft launch, abandon ship immediately.
We're getting you guys into the air no matter what. I don't care what happens to the catapult.
lost time and time again. But now, I finally won.
Huh?
Look, we launched them off safely. There's my victory. As long as they're in the air, I haven't lost. And I know they'll succeed.
Yeah.
The captain was humming a tune. The same song I heard from the anti-war audience at the stadium. He was the one playing that record in the middle of a sea battle.
This is President Harling of the Osean Federation. Attention, all Osean and Yuktobanian officers and soldiers currently on the battlefield. Let us put down our guns and come out of the trenches. The Osean capital of Alred has been freed of the people who took advantage of my absence to usurp control of the country. Once robbed of my freedom and of my ability to do the right thing, I now stand again under the light of the Golden Sun. And I do so with the Honorable Yuktobanian Prime Minister Nicanor by my side. We have resolved our terrible and unfortunate misunderstandings, and the war is now over.
This is Prime Minister Nicanor, head of government for the Union of Yuktobanian Republics. Attention all officers and soldiers of Osea and Yuktobania currently on the battlefield. Please watch as President Harling and I stand shoulder to shoulder, hand in hand. President Harling's words are true. The war is over, but there is one more battle that still needs to be fought.
We believe that those who have tried to stir hatred between us are now preparing a weapon that could wipe out half of all metropolitan areas in either one of our countries. Our comrades are in flight as I speak, determined to stop this plan dead in its tracks. Which country is under the threat of mass destruction? That we do not know.
However, that is no longer important. No matter which country is hit, it would be a severe blow to all of us.
So now I ask you, members of the military, if you see it in your hearts, please utilize the resources available to you and help out our brave pilots. Right now they are flying east to meet the enemy.
To those who still dare to hide behind the power of their hateful weapons, bring yourself before the light of peace and harmony.
Those are Yuk fighters.
This is the Yuktobanian 703rd Squadron. We heard the President's speech. We will fight with you.
Let us sing that song too. We're going with you.
So are we.
We will attack the Solg control system, located in a giant tunnel under the Voldrak Mountains. The tunnel entrance is located at the foot of the mountains, and the entire area is covered by mountains and waterways. First, an armored force will try to move in from the town to infiltrate the wharf, where the entrance to the control system is located. There are several enemy defense positions built along the path that the armored force will take, so air support will be vital for their invasion. Meanwhile, a helicopter formation will attack the control system entrance and capture the nearby area. We're also expecting the helicopters to face anti-air resistance, so we'll need support to put down enemy fire around the entrance. Your squadron's mission is to protect the armored force and clear out a landing area for the Heliborn fleet. Once both units capture the facility entrance, a Special Forces team will open up the shutter blocking the way inside. Go through the open entrance and destroy the SOLG control system from the inside.
Further Industries has detected your approach and they're asking for help. Warmongers still left in both Osea and Yuktavania. Send that hand over the third V1 tactical token exchange. They're hiding the more powerful V2 from them. Now listen, we're gonna be sending out fighter jets. This is the sky that will determine our fate.
We've got to win this battle and bring back peace!
As the commander-in-chief of the Ocean Army, I hereby order all units to lower their weapons and ready to fight.
Don't worry about the
Big tunnel. All right, we're opening the tunnel entrance.
We've come across a blueprint of the tunnel facility on the Major's disk. The Solg control system is in the deepest part of the tunnel. We can't touch it from the entrance. Fly into the tunnel, attack the control system in the deepest part of the complex, and escape out the tunnel exit on the opposite side. This is extremely dangerous, but there's no other way to do this. There are two central components to the control system. You must destroy them both, but you can only destroy one of them per attack run. Furthermore, the ground forces will not be able to keep the entrance shutters open for very long. There's not enough time for you to go back into the tunnel again after the first run. So, a separate plane will have to go in from the other side at the same time. We have only one chance. Synchronize your run with the second plane to attack both components simultaneously and destroy the Solg control system.
Ground forces from both armies are advancing together. A scene unimaginable just a while ago.
We confirmed the opening of the tunnel as well. Are you ready? All aircraft begin operation. Fly into the tunnel. Nice working with you. Your call sign?
Z-Need 1. We'll save the introductions for later. Let's finish the mission first.
Look around us. Nothing but allies. It's true. If we believe in ourselves, people will believe in us.
We're all heroes now. Heroes for peace.
This is Viper 1. I'll sit back and let the UK Air Force show their stuff.
Roger, Viper 1. Allow us to join you in flight for a while.
Guess the President was right, huh?
We'll just have to stay glued to the captain.
A separate plane going in from the other side? How many pilots have we got that can even do something like that?
I know one.
Stray off course and we're done for.
Enemy plane flying in from the rear. It's Hamilton. Damn, he is good.
You aren't getting away, war dog. You're going to fly straight to your deaths. This is Heartbreak 1. I'm right in front of you guys, kid. You're alive, Bartlett. You know, you've always been too damn serious, Hamilton. I'm going to take the broken book and terrify both sides into ending this foolish war. Time to get in my way! The problem with you is that you can't tell the difference between friend and foe. Terror is not your friend.
You only have one chance to attack. I know you can do it, Captain. Target neutralized!
This is Heartbreak 1. I destroyed the system core on my end.
This is Archer. Captain Bartlett is approaching at high speed from our 12 o'clock. Is he going to...
Got into it.
I'll be passing you by head on at full speed, all right? Break right on the count of 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
The shutters are closing.
We gotta hurry. We're trapped inside.
Push it up or we're not gonna make it! The enemy planes that came in after Bartlett are still in the tunnel.
Enemy planes dead ahead. We're being attacked from both sides. My threat warning alarms won't stop ringing.
Where's Hamilton?
He's dead. Hit by a ricocheting plane.
Emergency transmission from Central. The Solg's descent was detected by our radar at 0445 hours. We believe it was programmed to automatically descend if control was ever cut off from the surface. We have calculated the Solg's course of descent from its previous orbit. Its estimated landing point is downtown Aured, the capital of Osea. Get to the Solg's descent point as quickly as possible and destroy it before it hits Aured. You must complete the mission and come back alive. Anything less is not acceptable. Razgriz, we wish you the best of luck. Launch!
Your final sortie. It's almost kind of sad, huh? All right, launch preparations complete. This place won't make it into the history books. Sorry. Good luck out there, Razgriz.
This is Oganieva. Hurry to the target area. The later you get there, the less time you'll have to attack the Solg. The Solg will descend to a vulnerable altitude in 5 minutes.
The Solg is falling!
We have to get to the Solg. Fast!
Captain!
Please.
Blaze,
Roger! Archer, engaging!
Roger. Swordsman engaging.
Roger. Edge, engaging. Roger. I'll trust and follow your orders like I've always done before, Captain.
Restore the pride we had 15 years ago. It's time to settle this, evil ravens.
8 tough enemies! My heart's racing! My whole body's shaking!
Keep going! Our mission is clear! 3 minutes. We'll return to haunt you for eternity! This battle is over! Accept your defeat! We will never give in! Don't fight by yourself. Take them 2-on-1.
Captain, 2 enemy planes on your 6.
You shall fall to your deaths and lead the way to the Solg as it smashes into the earth.
We gotta take out the one in command.
Warning, inbound missile! Missile evaded! Rise, my fallen brothers. Rise up with the power of your hatred.
Grabok, up there. Your hatred is slowing you down.
These guys just hate us, blindly and completely. Captain Chopper, if you're here, please look after us.
Let us be blessed with glory as we cross the gates of hell. We will realize the victory that has been denied us by a traitor. 2 minutes! Don't think you've won this. This isn't over yet.
I don't have time to be afraid. We gotta get past them.
I never thought you would be this good. All enemy planes destroyed!
I see light to the east. Warning.
night flight is over. I can't wait to see it. The most beautiful sunrise ever.
And the sun will continue to rise now and forever.
Just remember, my birthday's coming up next week.
See, aren't you glad you're still alive?
I bet my mom will be happy to see my brother come back home from Yuktobania.
You ought to go make her happy too. We're almost done here. Captain, I want to thank you.
Captain Snow?
Flying as a wingman again. I now know how my men felt.
The Sulk has fallen to an altitude low enough for you to attack. I know you can do this. Destroy it!
We gotta stop that thing, Grim!
I know! Captain Nagase!
Yeah! Blaze, let's go!
I've received a data link from your guy, Bobs, with the Sulk's structural details. The Sulk's outer shell has a rotating accelerator. The only way you can attack its core structure directly is through the gaps in this accelerator. That's bad news. This will be tough. The Sulk is 80 miles from the capital city, Auren.
It's falling. It's so huge.
We gotta destroy it! Don't let it hit the ground in one piece!
Shoot the panels. They should break easily. Watch out for the fragments falling off the Sulk.
I'm not gonna get done in by some falling fragments.
That's the Sulk's core component. You can't hit it just by firing at random.
Captain, we need you here!
Watch the rotation timing and we should be able to hit it.
We have to aim for that. This is like riding a needle.
We're still not doing enough damage to stop it,
But we're the only ones who can.
That's right. We have to stop it. I'm used to desperate situations, but this one is the worst.
I can still move. I can still fly.
We're gonna do this. Just believe in yourselves. I'm not through yet. This is for all my men who fell before me.
Just a little bit more.
Just a little more and we can stop this thing.
The enemy's laid his strongest cards against us, but no matter.
I won't let them finish us. Not here. This is our final flight. We will get through this.
When history witnesses a great change, Razgriz reveals itself, first as a dark demon. As a demon, it uses its power to rain death upon the land, and then it dies. However, after a period of slumber, Razgriz returns, this time as a great hero.
Don't tell me you can't hear them!
Peace has once again spread across the world. The aces of Razgriz never flew in the skies of battle again. Above the clouds, there was only a clear blue sky, no longer in need of heroes. And perhaps that's exactly what they were hoping for, all this time.
Journey begins, starts from within, things that I need to know. The song of the bird echoed in words, flying for the to fly. Thoughts endless in flight. Day turns to night. Questions you ask your soul. Which way do I go? How fast is too slow? The journey has its time, then ends. If a man can fly over an ocean, and no mountains can get in his way, will he fly? For something to believe. From above I can see, from the heavens, down below see the storm raging on, and somewhere the more